Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. It's me. Oh, let's do that. Okay. We're good. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to Flamin. I am a bit early. I am a little bit early, but I wanted to game, so we're gaming. Today we're gonna be playing Australia, which is gonna be fun. I was looking at some of the achievements they can do. Why the hell is Portugal down here? You know what? Not gonna worry about it. I was looking at some of the achievements that they can do, and there's a few fun ones. I think the one we're going to go for is try to basically become the defend... I don't remember what it's called, but basically we defend Greece. So because of that, we're going to be on historical AI, so we can actually sort of have that happen. I know it's actually been a while since we played historical, so I kind of want to see if we can defend Greece for a game, and if not or it doesn't work, then we'll just restart and swap to non-historical and see what shenanigans happen. I find, at least for me, because in the games we've played, because that's Portugal, obviously, that's true, that is Portugal there. Welcome in, hope you're doing good though. It seems that, at least for outside of Europe, non-historical AI is a lot more of a coin flip, because basically, if Japan decides not to be Japan, then nothing happens in Southeast Asia, like, at all. It just nothing happens over here, which is why, like, our Philippines game was really kind of a nothing burger when we did that. It's like, I feel like, and you know, if on non-historical, there's like a 50% chance Japan goes like democratic or communist, so they don't really do all that much. It's kind of like, because I'm fighting in the Pacific here in Oceania, and a big part of that's gonna be fighting Japan. I want to actually fight Japan, so we're gonna put on historical for now and just see how it goes. But yeah, I do wonder kind of where we can go as far as things. What do you call it? It's gonna be interesting because, you know, on historical, I wonder if if I go to custom game rules. Can I do historical but really weak in the US? I can't. I could really strengthen Japan. Let's see, 50, just give them 8 million bonuses. Because it's like, I mean, how do I put it? I don't want the US to just walk in and beat everybody in the Pacific. Turns out when the East isn't superheated, nobody wants to kill each other, nobody kills each other, right? So I'm wondering if I just give boost to Japan, if that... Holy cow, wait, this makes them basically invincible. Wait a second. They just get infinite fuel at this point. Okay, maybe we don't do that. We'll see. Again, I don't want it to just be like, oh, the US shows up and then the game ends. I want to actually be able to fight with Japan here. It'll like immediately kill China. Yeah, that's the bigger problem. Is like, they'll kill China immediately and then we're kind of screwed. We'll try it out. We'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm excited. I've been very excited for this DLC because this is an area of the map I don't play in very often, and I think it's a very interesting area. Ever since playing the Philippines and we got like a little bit more stuff we could do, I was like, hell yeah. So let's see what the hell we got going on here. Welcome in, Tana. Hope you're doing good. Thailand is very OP. Are they? I did see, what do you call it? I did see they have a lot of achievements that involve conquering, so I imagine they go kill stuff. How are you doing though, Tana? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we have poor population growth. We just aren't having kids, it looks like. You can custom make your ruler. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Unratify can decline a call to war. Interesting. So I can basically just decline going to war for somebody, which is kind of cool. The bonuses stack up. I mean, this game, I will say everything in this game with recent DL seems to be start with terrible debuffs and then stack up bonuses to be like absolutely killer. You want independence? Yeah, probably is what we're gonna do. I think what I want to do, I want to declare independence. I want to be friends with Greece because apparently for some reason I have like an achievement to become friends with Greece and prevent it from falling. So that's kind of what we're gonna try to do. Okay, this is new. There's a lot going on here. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. What do we got? Democratic elections, balance votes between democratic parties, and unlock party-specific bonus clusters. Complete focus war is coming to unlock. Okay. Okay. That's kind of... and so it's like, I can do... If I do War is Coming, then I don't get to do, then I get to do like my main mechanic, it looks like. But if I want to go other paths, I don't get that, I guess. Nah, cunt, don't want to join the the Bloody War. Indeed. Just hitting them with the oi cunt. But I can't do a good Carl Urban impression. You know, he was in Lord of the Rings, by the way. Everyone forgets that, but he's very cool in it. Okay, so this is fascist, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this is our... Realize the value British... Okay, so I guess this is we stay... Something Australian fears? Oh, soothing Australian fears. Blame French Indochina. There's a lot going on here. Why we got 60 FPS? This isn't a shooter game. What do you mean, why do we have 60 FPS? I haven't changed any settings. It should be fine. Is the game like lagging? He paid for the 60 FPS, I'm gonna use for the 60 FPS. I mean, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me at any rate. Pleading Britain. Okay, I can figure. Okay, so this is interesting. I like it. I should have an election system. Yeah, I think we do an election system, but I want to see, because I want to be a little aggressive, right? Why is one of the following? I want to be like aggressive and actually get to like conquer stuff. Demand resources. I can just demand. Wait, I can annex New Zealand. Demand people in Southeast Asia give me stuff. Bring on the giant. Let's see. Oh, I can just ask them for aid. I don't care about that. It's officially that time of year again where the British bitch about the heat. You hate everything. Imagine not having air conditioning. No, I know. It's, you guys have like houses that aren't like built like what, sandpaper though, so that makes a bit more sense. That makes a bit more sense. You ask the Giants for aid. I can't ask the Giants for aid. However, I'm more of a Peyton Manning fan, not an Eli Manning fan, so I think I'd rather ask the Colts for help. The Colts to complete my conundrum. Want Red Party to win? I mean, we're gonna kind of see how it goes. I want to take a look at the tree here. Pacific Pact. Okay, so I could just ask for non-aggression pacts. We are not doing that. I'm here for war. I'm here for war, actually. So we're not going to do that. We are not going to do that. I'm here to kill, dude. Domestic industry. Probably do this. A collapsing League of Nations. That's actually a pretty good one. Not communist, the red. Yeah. Like I figured this red party down here. Call for referendum. Rural consent. Although, if our goal is to save Greece, then I might want to. I guess I might go really heavy into military, put 8 billion people in Greece, and just try not to piss off Japan. Welcome in, Gentle. Hope you're doing good. I'm here to kill as my future's planned. Welcome in as well, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. The stream is unwatchable. Oh, I could turn the stream upside down. That would have been a good bit to start with, but I feel like that might have gotten a little hard to see. Plays a war game, chooses pacifism. I'm here to defend through the application of incredible violence. Okay, I think we go down this because this seems kind of like this seems like the main mechanic for Australia. If I don't want to just be like, oh, let's just go down fascist, or oh, let's just go like, wait, hold on. What is that? Wait, I can kick people out of Africa. Let me type for Greece, because apparently I have like an achievement for Greece, but I guess it's not part of my tree, so that's just a thing I have to do. Welcome in, everybody. If you're doing good, welcome as well, Prepper. Your goal isn't to save Greece. Well, no, I want my goal to be to save Greece. Oh, okay, we could okay, actually, turning Avatar upside down. I like that. That's a good one. That's cute. All right, let me do that. Where is it? Transform. Rotate 180 degrees. There we go. All right. That works. And then, all right, cool. Oh wait, I have to actually hit transition so you guys see that though. So now I'm upside down. Hell yeah. He's Australian. Now I'm Australian. Don't forget to speak upside down. I'll try my best. Welcome in as well, Silver. Hope you're having a good day. Who is your nemesis? You say your keyboard layout to Australian? I guess that's the way to go. All right, let's just go down our political tree first. How are we on factories? We actually have decent factories to start. We have a total of 11 civilians, and then we have 4. Okay, we're not terrible actually. For a minor nation, we're doing good. Hills are a great nemesis to have. They keep you fit. Strategic location. Interesting. Oh, that's right. I have like the Papua New Guinea, don't I? Interesting. Okay. What do I want to build? I guess we can build. What resources do I have? I should check that. Oh, okay. I at least have some domestic steel. I have a little bit of tungsten, some chromium, no aluminum, which is a bummer. I think I might be mean. I might try to be mean to British Malay. If I could get British Malay, then I get good stuff. Welcome in, you came up. You're doing good. Harry Hill is a national British icon. Who is Harry Hill and why is he a national British icon? Does he have good tea time? Does he have good tea time and that makes the Brits love him? All right, we're gonna research these. I need shipyards. Yeah, I don't have that many shipyards. That's a good point. For now, all right, we're gonna do. I want to get 10 mills to start. I think 10 mills will be good. That'll let me get some support equipment and arty. So we'll just do this for now, and then we'll go down our econ tree in a little bit. No major angel updates. That's all right. I hope you're having a good day regardless, Bob. What are you up to? Get the entirety of Dutch East Indies and New Zealand. Oh, sick. That'd actually be really, really nice if I could. That would help a lot. We get that in ship meters, better measurement system. I am so sorry. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble like speaking today. I'm having a lot. Thanks for the upside down. You're welcome. It's what I'm here for, Yukimo. It's what I'm here for. Go bother your GF. Once you get started in the chilling bush starting on a hill, it just shoots you. It sucks trying to go up them. I will say if you hate hills, just go to Florida. They have no hills there. It was when I was down there a few weeks ago, actually like a week ago. It was every time I know, what do you call it? I know going to Florida, they have no hills. Also, I'm just going to use my arrow keys to move around. So we're going to be transitioning between like 8 billion different keybinds here. It's fine. I always forget that there's just no hills down there and it feels weird to be there. It feels weird to be there because I'm just like, ugh. There's no. Oh, I was not expecting the voice acting there. Army HQ. Oh, that's right. They have like a whole new system now, but I don't care. So you're just gonna go stand in Canberra. They're going communist. We're going. I'm not sure. Probably democratic because we have this whole democratic election system, and I kind of want to mess around with it. So I'm assuming it's gonna. I guess if you want to make me play democracy, just actually go and give it an interesting system. At least, I mean, it's democracy, so it's going to be painful, but at least we'll have a fun little thing to do. What has tiny hills like 5 feet? Yeah, like basically nothing. Just really trying to be productive? Hell yeah. I mean, it's nothing wrong with having a good productive day. Comedic persona who does like shows and shit. Funny guy. I'll have to check it out. I like seeing good comedy. Manual vehicle for hill hatred. You got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm seeing HQs on this guy. So I can deploy an army HQ, which basically gets us, I guess it gets us bonuses on the front line. Interesting. And can customize infantry. Oh, that's right. So I go here. Template. There's like actual regimental support. They get like individual support companies now and also support companies up here, which will be interesting. So it turns out fake move requires a bunch of stuff to get done. I see. Well, why? I hope the fake move goes well. I don't exactly know what a fake move is, but I hope it's not too much problem. Mitosis would also get you, what do you call it? Mitosis would also get you the extra manpower you need. All right, we're about to do our political tree, so let's figure out what the hell we're doing. Okay, so solidarity by the Empire. Empire will have expeditionary leader trait, which improves their capabilities overseas, but will limit the number of divisions they can command. Okay. Wool agreement. So I'm guessing depending on how many parties win what, because this is ALP has an election win, UAP has an election win, and then depending on where we go, we can go, okay. You can get your bonuses with just artillery for the infantry support. That actually sounds really, really good because I do like artillery. I'm definitely going to be doing that for sure. Okay, so I need to figure out which way I want to go. So if I go with the Empire, I get a research bonus with the UK, and then we get expeditionary leader trait, which I think could be kind of fun. Wool agreements, I just get like extra trade. I guess that's cool. Australian War Cabinet, that's decent. And I also get some off maps. Singapore strategy. Interesting. I guess Singapore can become like my friend. You want ALP? I want to check them out. I want to kind of check out their different play styles. British War Cabinet. Okay, some more political power, some more war support, consumer goods. Okay, that's just a guy. British Pacific Fleet. Got some more naval bases. The British Empire, you get a navy who abandons you entirely. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. It does. I mean, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, overseas loyalties. Okay, so basically this is I just support the Empire, it looks like. ALP, no foreign battlefields. They don't like when I do that, but I get autonomy gain. Aerial defense, I get some air bases. That kind of, I guess the research bonus is nice. Volunteers. Ooh, okay, I can send a lot of volunteers, actually. That could be really funny. British Navy here can confirm will abandon me. Yeah, I see it coming. All right, this gets us more autonomy. We get a guy who has some okay bonuses. I get an intelligence agency and just a bunch of coastal forts. I get this guy. I guess I get some bonuses to my MIOs, and then I get Liberty loans, which gets us some consumer good reduction. Okay. You can get the Dutch East Indies and New Zealand. Yeah, I was gonna say, looking down here, I think that's how we do it. I think that's how we do it. You can do Westminster Adoption Act. That's, I think, the one that lets me just ignore call to war, which I kind of want to do. I do think it'd be really funny to ignore them. The British Navy longs to be trapped in the Mediterranean. They long to be trapped in the Mediterranean. I long to trap them in the Strait of Jakarta. Strait of Jakarta is the one in Indonesia, correct? If I remember correctly. Okay, bring on the giant. Here's the thing. I don't want to be like the US's little bitch, pardon my French. I don't want that to happen. I think that's cringe. I think that's very cringe. So I don't think we want to do that. Maybe we go inevitably independent. Or we can, yeah. Well, I guess this gives us bonuses on cores, but debuffs on non-cores. I guess, although, do I get cores? I can request resources, and then I get New Zealand, a northern barrier. They become my puppet. Pacific Resistance. I join... hell no, I'm not. Why would I join America? Hell no. I don't like that. You've displeased your CIA agent. I'm pretty sure I displeased them a while ago, unfortunately. It's fight, work, or perish. I guess we go down this way, but I don't like ally. I guess I probably will leave the allies, truth be told. I'll probably leave the allies and just ignore this and go straight for New Zealand and the Indies. Big Papa US says you can't declare wars after 9 o'clock. For real, Doc. It's like I can't... It's like I don't want to rely too much on the US because then I have to do whatever the US is, which is lame. Also, I don't want to... I don't want to just let the US steamroll the game for me. We'll go for... I guess we'll just go for maybe... Let's see. Because this is... Okay, we'll go for maybe 2 reds and a blue. Maybe get 2 reds and a blue victory. I think that's the way to go. Join the Comintern. You know, maybe we join the Comintern. That would be kind of funny. Peace President said you're not allowed to violate your ceasefire after bedtime. Too late. It's getting violated. Okay, war is here. Next election in 2... Holy cow, are you kidding me? This takes forever. Oh, did I do something? Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's kind of... Wait, 1 cost per day? That's kind of a lot of cost. Hold on, that's kind of a lot of cost. US steamroll literally everything. Yeah, they do. They do, and that's the problem. I don't want them to. All right, well, I'm going to have this guy get a win. Domestic needs. I guess we're just going to do this guy. Try to get two. We're going to go for 2 blues and or 2 reds and a blue. I think 2 blues and a red is the way to go. Call a referendum. I have to have more stability. And then if I do that, I get some fixes. Democratic bulwark. Okay, we have... I think we just go for industry real quick. Let's get a little bit of industry. Do you get a vote? I do not give you a vote. Sorry, I'm not going to let you. Okay, United Australian Party has led Australia since 31, getting the nation out of the Great Depression, away from anti-democratic sentiment through the stable leadership, conservative leanings, and led to Britain. The UAP strengthened its support and made another term increasingly likely, yet another party still has a say in the matter. Still recovering from the no-confidence motion that moved from power in 31, the Australian Labour Party is beginning to regain momentum, with communist voice to silence. The working class now looks for another guiding light in this mission to represent every citizen. The ALP has adopted a different perspective on imperialism and Australia's led to the empire. Domestic needs shall come first, and foreign interests should no longer take priority. 1.5 years remain until the next federal election. If the UAP wishes to secure another victory, its leaders must accelerate reforms to preserve public support. Otherwise, ALP campaigning may restore its standing once more. Welcome in, Derp. Hope you're having a good day. Give you a boat. I'll be making a lot of boats. I'll be making a lot of boats and a lot of subs because I'm going to control the damn seas. Could totally clip that out of context. Do it. I think it's funny. Time to make light tanks. Give me the Bob Semple, or I don't want to. Give me a Bob Semple, or give me nothing. It's all or nothing, actually. We don't want the enemy to see them coming. No, we're trying to flashbang the enemy, so they can't actually survive. They'll be like, oh, this is interesting. I wonder what's going on. What's that weird loud noise? And then bam, light in the face, and their eyeballs explode. All right, we want ALP, right? ALP is the one I want. Yes. Okay. ALP, and I get a free factory, which is cool. All right, but what are you up to, Derp? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we have, like, Citizen Army kind of is a terrible debuff. It's kind of a really bad debuff, actually. I just want to get more civilians, factories, and then maybe try to fix our stuff here. We are on historical right now, so I already kind of know how things are going to go down. Abdicom. I don't think that's how you spell ABBA, but okay. So if I'm at war with Japan, then I get a special little tree to fight them. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Australian Royal Navy, Flying School, Military Forces. I mean, that'd be kind of nice. I think maybe I just get these so I get the... Do I get daily support or daily growth? No, I don't. That's not as good. Got an industry tree. Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of looking at my trees. The dingoes. Wait, hold on. What if we just do scout cars? I never do scout cars. What if we do... Hear me out. What if we do armored cars? They're cheap, they're easy, and they have machine guns. This might be the way to go. It might be really, really funny, actually. It might be really, really funny if you think about it. Okay, permanent military training. Let's just rush our tree here. I don't care about Pacific Pact because I'm pretty sure they're gonna well, I guess they'll probably break that anyways, right? I don't know if it's worth trying to get it when it's gonna get removed at some point. Armored cars defeated by the most basic armor attack. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. One day I'll make armored cars work. I believe in myself. I believe in my ability to run people over. Okay, we have Democratic Bulwark. I don't really care about Democratic Bulwark. It does give me political power, though, which I like. Ruling party votes decrease. Okay, actually, I might get you... Because the ruling party is the UA, so I might get this guy to reduce their vote. Well, the problem is then I'd have to get rid of him later. Also, this increases the UAP, which I don't want. Interesting. This gives us really good bonuses, but I don't want the UAP to go up, right? I won't. I probably won't. I probably won't be able to. 3 days left for the Agmet class. What's the for Darktide? Hell yeah! You excited for them? Armored cars when they get hit with the thoughts of anti-hardness. Someday somebody's gonna someone at Paradox is gonna make a guy who does nothing but want to buff armored cars, and they're gonna become kind of viable. All right, public works. That reduces my Great Depression. And so it's like if I do stuff that helps, the UAP gets stronger, which I don't like. Recruitable pop. Actually, I'm gonna grab this as soon as possible. That'll just give me more pop. Populator perish. Yeah. You no longer have to hack. Hell yeah. Does it do it for you? It costs more than putting an anti-tank on top of an infantry. Do they actually? Jeez, that's not good. Give us vehicle designer cars or give us death. Oh, that's right, because you can't vehicle design armored cars. They're just like there. Oh, that is kind of lame. All right, what if we do SPGs instead? Nothing but SPGs. We could maybe we could do that. You know, as Australia, not exactly an industrial giant using a very industry heavy design. Thank you for the shriek as well, Rocket. I appreciate it. Thank you. We are on historical, so I know basically in 40 things go to shit. So I gotta prep for that. Some games have to be owned and download their mods with Steam Command. You can't decide if you should waste your time trying or not for Songs of Six. I mean, it's a fun game. I would say oh wow, more recruitment drive for more recruitable pop. We actually get a lot here. I have to have Richard Dixon or be communist. The event of the... Okay, so I can't do that later. You light tank single man carrot close support. I could do that. They're viable as support elements, but not as troop templates. We might honestly try using them for support. I think that could be kind of fun. I think that could be kind of cool. Northern Territory Reconnaissance Unit. Taurus Strait Battalion. Okay. Women's Armed Forces, Diverse Army. I mean, these are cool. I think we just do recruitment drive to get the recruitable pop up, and then we switch over to our industry tree. Unless the Northern Reconnaissance tree thing's actually good. I don't know if it is. Get 3 melee weapons, 3 range, and the hand. Can you use can you use the hand as a weapon itself, or does it not even count that? Because if it's 3+ that'd be cool. All right, we're just gonna make a bunch of guns for now. I just want to make sure my guys have guns, and we'll do dispersed industry. Granted, dispersed industry is probably... Actually, no. We're gonna do concentrated. I am not getting bombed into over here. There is no way in hell I'm gonna get bombed by Japan. They do not have the Air Force to do that to me. I don't think they do. We should be fine to do concentrated. Events timeout, labor campaign tour. I mean, that's fine. Oh, I do get... Okay, so I do get some things here. So I have to have just extra infrastructure, and I can get some more steel. I do quite like that. Talker text. I mean, some people are just bad at texting, Bob. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay. So I need to have within reach planned extraction, industrial expansion, guaranteed employment. I'm guessing these are in my tree. Yeah, okay. So basically if I do the stuff down here, I get to build more stuff in my area. Sick. Hand is a skill that's kind of like a melee weapon, but with 5 uses and rechargeable. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So it's kind of like a special a bonus thing, basically. Very cool. Very cool. I don't necessarily want to lose stability right now. I think maybe I just grab this unit and see if it's any good, because it might be kind of fun to grab. We're going to go pretty heavy into the... I like to spend the first year or two just doing techs, or doing industry tech, and then go to military stuff. Get a lot of resource gain efficiency. That would be really, really helpful, because we don't have a whole lot. But I guess if we get the Dutch East Indies, then we'll be swimming in resources, right? And we'll be swimming in it. Just seems very distant. I mean, that's just how some people are. They when they get around to texting, they're excited, but just actually getting around to the text, it takes a bit of time. Okay, I'm gonna stop politically campaigning. I'm fairly certain that the ALP is gonna win. Fairly certain they got that in the bag, so I'm gonna get that political power back, and we're gonna go to public works. Should get a navy? We will. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do for my paranoid patriot. Okay, that's kind of funny. Supply minister, equitable diplomat. I do like the political power gain. In other words, you'll live sadly. It's just that's how it goes. It can one-shot armored ogrins. That feels like it'll get balanced down, I imagine. I'm gonna grab you just for research. 7% research buff is crazy. Driving manual. I did not. Are you driving a manual? Very cool. I actually want to learn how to drive a manual one of these days. I think it'd be really cool. I know there are places you can go to like learn how to do it and they teach you how to like drift and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. Military expansionist. I do like that. Electrical engineer could be good. Governor general. Oh, I should get this guy. I should get this guy actually. I'll probably lose him later. But for now, I could get the stability bonus I need to do some of our other focuses. Koala des. Hi. Koala. I don't know what the Japanese word for koala. I imagine it's like koala. I imagine that's a loan word for them. But yeah, it could just be. I'm probably. Some people just don't like texting. Like they, you know. I don't really text all that much, but when I like do, I enjoy it. I guess I'm not explaining myself very well. Research bonus. Again, we are just going to try to tech up as much as possible because we're going to have to build kind of tall, I think. I think we're going to have to build kind of tall. Are you gaining strength? I think we're good here. Because I want to... It's like if I try to force them to win the election, then I run into problems. We're going to play Forza sometime. No, I don't really like racing games. Well, I could. I do think the idea of like actually driving a manual would be cool. I'm not a really big racing game fan. Maybe if it goes on like sale, or maybe like if an older one does. I don't know. Are the older Forzas still pretty good? Because now that the new one's out, maybe the old ones will go on a pretty big sale. That could be good. Original message. Yeah, go for it. It's fine. Get export focused. We will. Well, actually, let me see what we get here. Let me look through it. I should force a party to win the election. I like managed democracy. I'll have you know. Vets do have access to rechargeable crack grenades, so the hand one-shotting signal units is fine. Oh, that's right. I forgot they had their crack grenade. That should be fine. Didn't play the old ones. Are you liking the new one out of curiosity? Go over your grandparents' manual. Ooh, nice. I don't really understand how the gears work, but I'm glad you had fun driving it. I hope it was a good time. Except for, like, the boss. Yeah, it makes sense. The boss, being able to kill a boss would be rough. All right, I'm gonna be real. I hate free trade in this game. It's like, do you want to have any resources? No, actually, I don't. Wait, hold on. Having both exports for economic recovery and within reach will enable exploitation of the Pilbara region of Northwest Australia, unleashing a near inexhaustible source of steel we can use to fuel our economy. Interesting. Wait, okay, so I have to get exports for economic recovery and within reach. Where is within reach? Within reach. Okay, hold on. How does this work? You've liked all the Forzas? Nice. You're not playing a racing game in 30 years. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I like, because I like Burnout Paradise, right? I liked that back in the day. But Forza's not like about crashing into stuff. It's like racing, right? Scuderia class very strong, might be toned down from the early access. I imagine they might leave it as is for like the release, and then once they get more player feedback, they'll probably tweak it a bit. I imagine they'd probably do a bit of both. Lower the gear, the slower, higher gear, the faster you go. Fourth is like 40 to 55 miles per hour. Okay. So, interesting. So, if I do... Can I get... Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what we need to do here. Because again, I don't like free trade in this game, but if it gives me basically unlimited steel, then that could be worth it. Uranium and free nuke research. Yeah, I do see it down here, which is pretty cool. Although I don't have to go down. I think I only... So basically, if I do exports economic recovery, I get this bit of the tree. If I do laying plan, I get this bit. But it seems like if I'm going to go down this bit, I should get exports of economic recovery. Crash into stuff in forward, so you get points for it, but it's not really the focus. Yeah. I'll have to watch some more gameplay, I think. I think if I watch more gameplay, I'll get a better feel for it. Okay, so this gets us a lot of resource gain. Devalued currency. Let's see. Extra trade to Overlord. Okay, that actually helps a lot. This actually helps quite a bit. Reverse industry tariffs. Overlord trade cost. I don't know if I want that, but I think I have to get both of those. Research speed. I do like research speed bonus. Expanding into new markets. Okay. We'll do exports for economic. What does the laying plan get me? Let's see. Still the Income Tax Assessment Act and reverse wage cuts. Yeah. Oh, can I? Yeah, because these require this. Or it's just kind of whatever you want it to be. Half the time you drive around in heavily modded rally car because who doesn't want to go 110 through a forest? Does the dog have a hat? He does have a little army hat on him. He does indeed. I gave him a cute little hat. Okay, what does this get? Phosphate Commission gets us 10% consumer good reduction and factory output I like. The good standard is some more consumer good reduction and some factories. Let's see, Lang is right. Consumer good reduction in factories. Okay, so basically it's, do I want resources or consumer good reduction? I kind of would rather resources because I can always spam out more factories, but trading resources in the late game is pain. So we're going to go for economic recovery, or we're going to do exports. Sure, if you're going insane. Yeah, I gave him a little hat. He's got a little guy there. Got a little guy. Chinese United Front forms. Yeah, I have a feeling it's not gonna do so hot. Something about being on historical makes me think they're not gonna do so great. Well, let's get these exports then. Hell yeah. You have an idea? What is the idea? Kumon Khanites capitulated. Oh no. You know, I do need to do a Warlord run at some point. I know they added a whole Warlord tree with the Japan DLC, and I completely forgot to do it. Like, I did, what do you call it? I've done specifically Communist China, but I didn't realize all the Warlords got kind of a little mini unique tree. RBUs are very strong at launch as well. Yeah, I imagine they'll, like, probably... And also, like, I mean, from a hype perspective, you know, you want your you probably want your newly released class to be like a little bit OP, so people will buy it to want to play the cool OP class, and then tone it down a little bit once the hype has died down some. I need boats. I need a lot of stuff, yeah. I need a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things here. I'm gonna grab the Governor General for the stability bonus. I mean, I'm fine with democracy. We're not really switching off it. And the consumer good reduction is nice. I want stability, though, because with stability, I can get some really, really cool things. I can get a better tech. I'm going to go for mechanical computing. Hello, communism. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good idea. You're recruiting you for bypassing Steam's nonsense, glues for downloading mods, if you don't mind. I mean, as long as it doesn't break a TOS. Can I not? Oh, I have to hire this guy as an advisor. New deal. Okay, I think I misunderstood how this works. Because I would like to get more population and manpower. Richard Dixon. How do I get Richard Dixon? I was gonna say also there are the other people as well if you need them that can probably help you out with the modding. Where are you? I have to get this guy. Oh, he's communist. That's fine though. I can hire him to get repeal immigration restrictions and then get rid of him because I just want weekly manpower. Is that Richard Nixon with a cold? I think so. I think it might be. He's his nose a little stuffy. I kind of misheard him a bit. It happens to the best of us. Okay, so I just need more war support. I don't have great war support right now, but that's to be expected. It's 37. And we do have this. So basically, if I want to trade... So theoretically, I could go to like a closed economy, but I guess most of our what do you call it? Growth is going to come from trading away. So that's why we're going to rush down. Yeah, okay, we're good here. That's why we're going to rush down our tree to get within reach for that unlimited steel. It said Northwest Australia. Oh, I have to get them infrastructure though. Okay, let's go to my infrastructure. Okay, and we're just gonna put that to the top of the queue here. Put that to the top of the queue. You're straight up gonna have to ask someone who owns the game, subscribe to the mod, and then send you the file. I was gonna say, I think Sora does own the game, but if they're all right with that. Kills economy and immigration restriction certainly is something. I control the economy, not the people. I don't know what you're talking about. It makes perfect sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me. Are we? No, we're not really becoming free. We're not really becoming free right now, unfortunately. But yeah, let's get this guy. I don't really care too much about the communist. I mean, I have this guy here who's going to be basically offsetting the communist with that. So that should work out pretty well. So there's just one texture mod because you like the anime, because those are two separate mods. there are quite a few mods. All right, get this guy here. And then once we get within reach, we'll go for the other guy. Okay. So what do we want to do is the question. Industry. We can do 37 industry. Let's do 37 industry. Gup? What is Gup? Boats. Oh, okay. Well, we can research some boats. We can research. I mean, I don't really have the production for them right now is the problem. I do want to get this, but let's first grab repeal on immigration restrictions because I just want to get as much manpower as possible. I'm going to need as much manpower as I can possibly get. And then up here is... Okay. So yeah, I have to get... I guess I just have to keep using civilian factories, and then I just get more iron. I can't expand the knob mine. I'm going to hold off on that, though, just because I want to get this infrastructure built as fast as possible. Yeah, I do have other iron spots as well, so that'll actually be quite nice. That'll be quite nice to mess around with. Okay, recruitable population. I'd lose stability, but I get more population, which is cool. Torres Strait is kind of whatever. New Deal, I can't do this till later in my tree, so that's fine. Why am I upside down? Because we're in Australia, mate. We're in Australia. You already have the mod if you know. But it does sound like Sora already has the mod, which is nice. We're going to get this. We're just going to get as much as we can for, let's see, construction. Ooh, no, get this. Construction speed bonus is really, really good. Get industrial expansion. I'm going really hard into econ. We are going to have a little bit of communist support, but it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough for them to cause a problem. I'll do a little bit of political power here just until the election ends, just to make sure we're good. 2 civs. Yeah, we have quite a few. Got quite a few things we can do here. So we have the knob mine, we have some tungsten, some bauxite, some regen. Oh, wow, this is expensive. I did not realize that. Okay, did not realize that's so much political power. We might honestly stop doing focuses for a little bit to get that. All right, we'll stop campaigning. I think we win this. I think we win this. All right, and I guess we do boats. Do we, okay. How does Navy work now? I know they did the Navy rework with the Japan DLC release. I did not really mess around with it. Should I just spam submarines? Should I just spam submarines, or do I need to build like actual navies now? Because I can spam submarines all day. I can do that, but if I need to build an actual navy, I've never actually done that in this game. Do you not? Okay. I guess let's just get a basic destroyer then. I guess just get a basic destroyer. I need like an actual navy. Okay. I am sad I no longer could submarine spam, but it's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. All right, radio. We're gonna get... All right, let's go. I want to get at least all the way through 37 tech. I want to get all the way through 37 tech for industry, and then we can do other things. Easy, get a few big boats, lots of little boats, and enjoy winning. You know, when you put it that way, it sounds pretty nice. Ooh, I could do this. I could definitely get a collapsing League of Nations for some more production bonuses. That works for me. And we can take the build second port blast furnace, which will significantly increase our steel output. Okay. They get rid of like half only builds, or are they just still a thing? I know, should I build aircraft carriers? Aren't aircraft carriers kind of a big deal in like history? Aren't they kind of a big deal? I don't know why this really gives me like a Stellaris DLC feel. Okay, we're gonna do this, get a research slot, because I desperately need a research slot. Also, radar technology. Is radar no longer a special project? No, it is still a special project. I'll just get a research bonus to it. Okay. Have you yet to play with the latest update? It's like space music. It's the space music in the background. It might be. I would assume they probably reworked Navy a bit, especially because there's such a big, what do you call it? There's such a big emphasis on Navy here now that like the Pacific has its like actual DLC. I imagine it'll get a little, it'll be a much bigger thing. Okay, we're gonna go also for you, and I want to add. Did I get? No, I need to get Broken Hill Proprietary Company for research gain efficiency and excavation techs. I also get another guy's, a really good guy as a political advisor. So we're going to save... actually, no, we're not going to do that. Labor has won. The people have spoken. We have to form a national unity government. Okay, what does that mean? But there's war here? There will be. Don't know how Carrier's doing later versions, but they used to suck. I always was really confused by them, yeah. I was always really confused. Democratic elections window. Okay. In the democratic elections window. National unity governments. Effects. Let's see. I can't do this though. Can I? Government formation. Do I have to like wait? I have to have more than 50% war tension or just be at war. So I guess I just can't do anything right now. Like cruisers on point defense and torpedo destroyers are just absolutely brutal. Like having like cruiser and below fleets being something you go with. Aircraft or anything other than being mobile airbase previously, so you're not really sure about now. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. It sounds like I probably want to have, I guess, for maybe go for torpedo cruisers then would be the way to go. And then torpedo, or do we want to do, because I know torpedo cruisers are pretty, because it's like torpedoes with cruisers, so they'd probably be really good, right? Or no? Get construction, research. We're saving political power because I want to open this mine up here, because I'm gonna rely really heavily on exporting for more factories to trade with. So that's how we're gonna get it. Okay, research slot is good. And then I'm gonna grab you. Radium Hill is interesting. But that's not what I want right now. That was kind of the meta. Okay, okay. But it might not be anymore. Got it. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of the communist guy because I don't actually need him here anymore. I was only getting him because I wanted a tech. What about devalue currency? Maybe. I'll have to see. I'll have to take a look at what it does. We could start going down that tree. We could start going down it. I guess, do we need to go down this tree? If we're just gonna steal the East Indies, then we don't really need to care about this tree right here, do we? Because they just have a bunch of the resources normally. You can wipe out screens with light attack and then sink the heavies with the torpedoes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fire control. Do I need to start building ships like now? Do I need to start building those already? Because I am nowhere near being able to build a ship. Nowhere near being able to build a ship. Goodbye, Richard Dixon. Gone too soon. Richard Dixon is gone. Dixon for Richard, huh? Okay, we're gonna get this for sure, because this basically lets me increase steel production without limits. This is also really good, because this gets me a ton of steel as well. So we're gonna be steel maxing, as the kids say. Place with Gerald Dord. More like Gerald Dork. Am I right, or am I right? Okay, income tax assessments. That could be helpful to fix our Great Depression debuffs. I know, let's do devalue currency so we trade less away. So that way I still get the factory, but I trade away less. It's 70 days. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. How are we doing on... Yeah, we have, like, no steel. I've got no steel. I wonder why. It's certainly not because I keep trading it away or anything. Definitely not. I'm not a dork, Richard Dixon. Richard Dixon may not be a dork, but he's certainly not going to be in my cabinet here anytime soon. All right, we'll hold off on this for now. I could get into foreign battlefields as well. Ratify Westminster Act. I could get this. Administer the mandate. What is this? Oh, I can just make people cores? Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. They have to have less resistance and more compliance. I didn't realize that was a thing I could do. According to Reddit, they still are somewhat. Just the heavies can be built to counter them now, and they wouldn't really before. Okay, wait, this is actually kind of good over here. So actually, I probably want to increase compliance on these guys to get cores on them. Or do I not? Okay. We actually have pretty good... We're actually pretty close. We're pretty good over here. It might just take a little bit of time. Make things a bit more dynamic. So what kind of fleet should I build then? Should I build like a... Do I even need capital ships? Because capital ships are very expensive and take a long time to build. The 1938 sequestry. I will need some capitals. Okay. Earlier today, while the commemoration of the 1938 sequestry unfolded, the pageant's Australia March Nation to traverse through Sydney's main streets, a protest held at Australia Hall. Aboriginal rights activists and groups gathered to call attention to the fact that the 150th anniversary not only marked the beginning of British colonization, but also constitutional discrimination of Aboriginal people. The activists demanded new laws for the education and care of Aboriginal people, as well as a new policy to allow for the elevation of Indigenous people to full citizen status. Hell yeah, we want to try to fix some of these inequalities here. They're all worth it now. Before it wasn't even worth making a BC. Okay, so now they all at least have some kind of niche that they can fill. Okay, that's good. That's good. In that case, we're gonna go... I gotta get war support up. If I need to get war support up so I can start switching my econ off what it currently is, which is bad. Build a Bismarck down under? We could. We could. All right. I think we do this, and then we do this. It'll also get me some... It'll also just straight up give me political power, which I desperately need. I desperately need political power right now. All right. I guess we'll be really naval heavy, huh? Should I get any submarines at all, or is it not worth it? Because, I mean, I could make, like, a raiding fleet. I could do that. Let's maybe get some infantry equipment as well. Get some infantry equipment, I think. Yeah, my war support is just not where I need it to be. It is not where I need it to be. We do have pretty good manpower though, so it's not the worst thing ever. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. It's gonna make me a little bit more unpopular, but it also gives me political power, which I need. Okay, there's a lot of things I need to do. A lot of things I need to do, actually. I want to get steel from this guy. Expand the knob 9. I want to get steel from this guy. Let's get steel from here. And then that's going to cost my political power. That's okay. And then I'll get rid of this guy next. He does give me stability, which I do like, even if he's giving me some communism, which I don't like. Even if we're getting some communism, it's kind of... It's whatever. Okay, so that's going to make me really unpopular. That's okay. I could do volunteers, but there's no real... I guess, like, what I could help in the Spanish Civil War, but that's really it. I feel volunteers... Actually, well, no, because Ethiopia's already dead. I feel volunteers only really work on non-historical games, because otherwise there's just nowhere to go. There's just really nowhere to go. Military... I mean, I'd like to start getting my military built a little bit. Okay, I can't do this until I get at war. War is coming. This gets me... I like this. And this will get me up to limited conscription, which is cool. Let's see. Although expanding into new markets, I think we just try finishing our econ tree right here. Finish the econ tree right here, and then we can go all in on killing. So I guess all of... What do you call it? I guess all of, the next year is going to be just to kill 39 is going to be the year I learn how to literally murder. And then for the guns themselves, because I should probably get some of those, I guess we get some heavy batteries. Do we want heavy batteries or do we want light batteries? I guess we could do both. I guess we can do both. They're pretty quick to research. Damn, the bald man done something right in this campaign and not a failure. Right? It's well, we're on historical. I decided to play historical because what do you call it? Japan needs to kind of pop off down here. Oh wait, I need to save. I forgot. That's right. I'm also trying to save Greece because I get a little achievement for doing that. I get an achievement if I can save Greece. All right, I'm gonna build a train, and I'm gonna build artillery. I'm gonna build anti-aircraft guns. Now, will I be able to make it there? Who knows? But we're gonna try. Bald man locked in. Bald man had the power of the historical AI on his side. We're gonna get some weapon tech now because I should probably learn what that is. Oh, I should also build trucks. I kind of need those as well. Kind of need some trucks here. All right. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, and then we can swap this guy out for... Who was the guy I wanted to swap him out? Tax reformer. Well, I don't like that. I don't want him... Wait, ALP. No, wait, ALP is the guy I want. Because I want ALP to do. Right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, actually, I do want that guy in here. All right, get out of here, Richard Dorkson. This guy's going to get me free votes. And then, yeah, we should be fine. It's not like he can do worse than his real counterpart. You say that, and then gestures at every non-historical Italy game, and it's just a dumpster fire. And it's just a dumpster fire. Okay, we actually get some... We do have a lot of research bonuses, which I like. I do like that. I can't get an Owen gun, so for now, I'll get torpedoes. Torpedoes, please. All right, we'll actually pause because ads are playing, and I don't want you guys to miss anything. Okay, so scaling up the mines takes... I can do this, and I get more steel. I do that, I get more steel. Right now, we are exporting... So I need to break free, because right now, essentially, I'm giving the UK all of my steel. And since I'm giving them all of my steel, I'm getting, like, no... I don't actually get to export for factories, because it all just goes straight to the UK. Just all goes straight to the UK, which I don't like. Sadly, it has the debut of the Wolfpack tanks. Oh, do I get a tank debuff? That's a bit unfortunate. I don't like that. Okay, 10% stability for 35 days is pretty great. I get weekly population and manpower, or I just get... Oh, this is... Okay, okay, basically I just... Yeah, I'm fine with trading that stability buff just to get a ton more pop and manpower. And then... Yeah, we can get a lot of manpower, actually. We can get a ton of manpower, okay. As far as our political... How the hell does... Okay, looking at our political tree... Let's see... Rural concessions. I don't want to do this. Country party influence will increase the votes of the party that is in power when the focus it completes. Oh wait, no, this is actually good though, because it would actually help me out. And then a referendum. This would... Okay, so these are possible outcomes, I guess. One of which is to fix my consumer good debuff. Because right now, if I go to Great Depression, we are getting railed by the Great Depression. If we look at our factories, we are... Yeah, 35% consumer goods. Not great. Not fantastic, I tell you what. So I need to fix that. I need to fix that. I need to do... I mean, this will be... Let's see. Trade deal opinion factor, convoy speed while retreating. Expanding into new markets. That'll help some there. If we do bring home the farmers, that's just some output, which I do like. Let's see. Recovery. Oh, I can just straight up remove the Great Depression. I lose stability. Oh, but I lose a lot of... I get a lot of debuffs. Income tax? Yeah, we could do income tax. So we can't do this because I have to have this, but I can do income tax. That'll reduce it. Reverse wage cuts. That'll get me some more bonuses and more efficiency. Okay. That is removing the debuffs. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay. It removes the debuffs that are granted by Great Depression. Oh, wait, that's actually really good then. So we can, I guess we could just ramp up output and hope we survive. Recovery is removing the debuffs. I see. I mean, I kind of, let's see. So this is 35, 70. So this is 140 days if I want to do this. Well, this is good. I'm kind of, well, I say that, but I always need more manpower. I do always need more manpower. Welcome back from ads, guys. I was just kind of looking at the tech tree and figuring out where we want to go. Trying to figure out where to go. We're good over here. We got some batteries. We'll go, I mean, again, I guess we'll just have the research done and then we'll actually start building. Well, what I really need is independence. How the hell do I gain independence in my tree? Because I need to get, if I can get independence, then I'm good to go. Do foreign competition and collapse of League of Nations. Collapse League of Nations, it does give us more dockyard construction, which I want to do. And then I want to get here, and then we can do collapse of League of Nations and start building dockyards. So we can go to naval dockyards and start building like here. We can start building just these guys everywhere, just because I'm going to need them. Just because we're going to need them, even though I have no... I could get early mobilization, but that's a lot. That is a lot on early mobilization, as far as, what do you call it? And we can get support equipment now. It is a lot of, material. What do you call it? What the hell was I just saying? I don't understand. I think I said a thing, and I don't quite remember what I meant. My brain's a little gone today. I apologize, guys. We maybe stayed up a little too late. Germany is justifying on us. I don't care. Ooh. Okay, no, I did okay, I can decline call to war. Okay, cool. I am gonna do that. Because I do not want to fight them right now. I'm in the middle of what's known as my economy tree, so I do not need to fight. Also, Germany is going way earlier. I thought they wouldn't go till like mid 39. Guess they're moving ahead of schedule. Okay, and then light battery, or improved light battery. Okay, we can do, let's do computing machine for some research buffs, along with radio improvements, because that's actually a really nice one. Radio improvements are cool. And then also let's get a mining industry improvement right here with excavation, because I just need to excavate. My entire job here is just going to be excavating things. Okay, we've expanded into new markets. So I can get 4 or I could get 5. I guess this uses 1 less civilian factory, so I can do, actually I can do both. Sure. What does my steel output look like? I mean, it's going up. Problem is I'm just it's all going to the UK and I get literally nothing. I get like 1 factory from trade. All right, let's do this to get our construction speed up for these dockyards. Welcome in, Slip. Hope you're doing good. Australian boxes again. You never played it. They just released a new DLC for it. I have not played it myself. I have not played Australia prior to this myself, but I'm enjoying it so far. I'm having a good time. Having a very good time because we're just sort of gaming. I'm trying to fix my econ to not be in the gutter. I might have to throw on a. I mean, we do want 1 blue win. I do want 1 blue win so that I can go... I probably gonna do invariably independence. Or inevitably independent, because bring on the giants. It just makes the US give me stuff, which I don't really care about. Conscription at last. Well, maybe, actually, conscription at last might be good. That might be good though. I don't know. Although I kind of like some of these, like a Singapore strategy is kind of cool. Australian War Cabinet I like. Like there's some stuff on the blue side I like. So I think we go 2 reds and a blue. You don't buy any more Paradox stuff, so we'll do it without the ID. Win was just. Like I think on Monday? So like 5 days ago? Let you guess, Reddit 56 isn't up to date anymore? Probably not. I would imagine probably not. Unfortunately, it was like in the past week that it updated. How are you doing though? What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. Okay, so with this collapse, League of Nations is gone. Very cool. Love that for us. Okay, I mean, I can do Australian Navy. Let's just do this and build dockyards. We get some dockyards out of this guy. Coast Watchers, I don't care about. Marines. Naval Ops Patrol. Okay, so this gets me some funds and dockyards. Gets me funds and dockyards. Okay, we can get 6 dockyards here. Should upgrade the divisions? Probably as well. That could work. It's got a 5-finger discount in game with all the add-ons. What is a 5-finger discount? I'm afraid I don't think it's 5 figures because I don't think the DLC total is over 10,000. That would be wild. Well, I guess it depends on the currency. Depending on your local currency, it might actually. I had not considered that. All right, we need to get. Okay, Royal Australian Navy. I want to get these guys right here, so that's a good amount of shipyards. I can get bonuses for destroyers, cruisers, or submarines. I mean, I personally like submarines, but you guys said that I can't really do submarine spam anymore. They got so much of your money already, can't really feel bad about pirating it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess probably Marines would be the way to go. Spotting speed, casualties on sink, Marine. I mean, I'd get some doctrine stuff for special forces. And then that'll get me my dockyards that I need. I think that's actually no. Well, those are useful. What I need right now, I just need to get rid of the Great Depression. Yeah, all of these are, geez, these are so expensive. But we just got to get rid of the Great Depression here. Please have your local laws. Piracy is illegal there. Is it actually? I didn't know piracy could be like legal somewhere. Oh, this guy's good though. 10% output on the dockyards is nice, and the plus 20 steel is cool. And then lack of resource penalty is really nice. Construction company. But this guy, resource gain efficiency 20% is going to scale really, really nicely for us. That is going to start scaling really well. Because, I mean, actually, we already make, 143 steel, so that's going to be more than the overall 20 we get from the other guy. So, no, this, we want this. We want this. I think I was just called the Big Australian. Okay, and now we are producing how much? Yep. Okay, so now we're producing a lot more, which is really, really, really good. Again, am I getting any traded factories? If I go to construction, I'm getting. Okay, that actually got me a lot of factories from trade, it looks like. It looks like I've gone over the cap of whatever the hell the UK was taking from me, so now I can trade all my steel to other people to actually get factories. Get more coal. We could get more coal. We could. I would be up for that. We can let's get field hospitals. We don't actually have as big of a population as I'd like right now. So we probably want to get some more of that. Manpower here, 35. Okay, I know I technically don't need to get rid of the Great Depression, but 35 days for 5% output is quite nice. Quite nice. And I'll get. I guess we'll just wait for that one to finish. Get some more industry because I desperately need output. Desperately need output. All right, and Japan is doing Japan things. I don't think I'm going to be able to save Greece, but that's okay. There's other stuff we can do. There's other stuff we can do. All right. How the hell am I? Like, I don't even know. Like, how would I even go to Greece and be like, hey, be my friend? I guess I am in the Allies. I guess I could just send... Is Greece in the Allies? Or do they not join the Allies until the... I don't think they join the Allies until the war starts and they get declared on. Which is unfortunate. What I could do, I could take volunteers, not join the war, and then just send volunteers to Greece instead, and just have them survive that way. Because I guess I could just directly get volunteers in Greece, which could be kind of funny. All right, let's look at our divisions. I'm gonna make an absolute brick shit house of a division, actually. Okay, so regimental support are like little bonuses specifically to one part, while support is for everybody, I guess. Is your candidate losing? Currently, yes, but not by much. So by the time the election is done, I should, because I am gaining per day, so I should be up there by the time we actually get to where we need to be. Grease dap you up. That's what we're gonna try to do. That's basically how I'm gonna hit them. That's what I'm gonna hit them with. Okay, so regimental support is heavy weapons company. What do I even need for that? That's just, okay, that's just support equipment, it looks like, in infantry. Okay, motorized I don't need. Anti-air battery is anti-air, I guess. You want mortars and infantry guns? Okay, infantry guns get a lot of soft attack, do some decent defense. Do I just get infantry guns on everybody, I guess? It's only for artillery, it's not bad. I can give I will give that to everybody. So you could put that entire company out to a single heavy weapons guy. I know, if only. I'll throw on another guy here to get another set of infantry guns, and then, okay, I go to you. Northern Territory Reconnaissance Unit gives a ton of defense. I'm gonna grab that guy for sure. And then I'm gonna grab... Engineer company I think is always worth it. I think that's always worth it. And then support arty is nice. Or actually, sorry, that's support anti-air. Yeah, definitely want to get support anti-air. Support arty is, you know, it does work. A little bit of supply use, but it does work. Let's see. It's mostly for soft attack, and right now I'm just kind of looking for defense. Actually, I'm just looking for a massive division. Okay, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna make you something. I don't really know what you are yet. I need to get SP. I do want to get SPGs for support. I think that'd be good. All right, I'm gonna grab all my dudes. I'm gonna grab all my guys here. All set? Cool. You're gonna go into the something division. And then you're gonna train. Okay. Cool. And then once I have volunteers researched, I'm hoping I can just send a ton of volunteers to Greece and keep them alive that way. That is gonna be the plan. Because I don't really know how else I'm gonna be able to. It also kind of lets me stay out of the war a little bit longer. Because, I mean, if I can get, like, 8 divisions in Greece and just plop them down and defend, I can win. I think I can win that. Honestly, I might just make it even... Ooh, actually, I should try... I could probably get some tanks. Going. Carpatho or Ukraine? What the hell is that? What the hell is Poland doing? Oh, wait, no. Oh, Czechoslovakia tried splitting itself up for some reason. Interesting strategy. I don't think it panned out like they were hoping it would. All right, we have 210 days, and then we can get rid of all of our debuffs. Thank you, all set man. All set man, because you're all set, and you're a man. Oh, yeah. All right. Things are escalating. Things are starting to escalate here. Nate Engineer Company 2. And then after construction 3, I'm going to see if maybe I can start getting some of the, some other things. Oh, if I go to market, sorry, not market. I'll trade with, France, I guess. Sure. Just give me the one aluminum I need. Just give me the one aluminum I need. Meanwhile, we're building a ton of these shipyards. Gonna rival the U.S. with our Navy. We're gonna go to, okay, armor. Is it light? What is it? Light tanks that like let me make SPGs? I don't remember. Light tanks. If I want a tank that just sits there and defends, heavy might be the way to go, right? If I just want a tank that sits there and defends, do I just get a heavy tank and just drop it in? The Australian war machine is built off the back of a single French aluminum can. It really is, Doc. The one French aluminum can is integral to the war effort, I'm telling you. I think we just go mediums. I think we just go for mediums. That's probably good. Medium tank designer seems like the way to go. That seems like it should work. Molotov rivet. Okay, so I think we have until 40 before they do their funny little invasion. Before they get a little quirk chungus, as the kids say. Yeah, we got a lot going on here, actually. Artillery special. We have a lot of specialists. Wow. Okay. Artillery specialist is actually really nice. Artillery expert is even nicer. Thanks not really much great at defending. For that, you want like mechanical. Oh, I want mechanized infantry for that. Okay. I can get that then. If they're not, yeah, if mechanized infantry are how we do defensive, then we'll go for mechanized infantry then. That makes more sense to me, actually. And that'll be easier to make. That'll be a bit easier to make, which is good. Okay, so yeah, as far as mechanized infantry goes, I don't really have anything for that, unfortunately. I can get, let's see. We have all the, I'm trying to just figure out what I want to spend my political power on. Partial mobilization. Is there a way I can get some war support? Let me get rid of this guy. Is there anyone that gives me war funder? I mean, I like this guy. This guy gets me consumer goods, which are cool. Factory reduction, some extra output. If I get a little bit more war support, I could go on to partial mobilization, which would be nice. There's gotta be some. I want to keep you for research. I want to keep this guy because I need him to increase my votes. Electrical engineer, paranoid patriot. This could be useful for the compliance, but I think we actually almost have it. Okay, this guy, just war support and some output. Yeah, I'll lose some stability for this, but I'll gain war support that I need, and then I can go up to partial mobilization, which is good. Then we can go up to partial mobilization. All right, reverse wage cuts, which gets us actually a lot of support as well, and we actually get some stability. Okay, so I actually want to go here, and I want to get the Bren Cruiser, which I'm a little bit ahead, but that's okay. And you're going to get guns here. You're going to give me some guns. All right, these guys are training. Very, very good. I don't have great output for military factories. Maybe I should get more military factories. I'm putting a lot into the Navy here. Putting a lot into the Navy. All right, let's get regular artillery down here. Last tank in the line is called a Kangaroo. Is it actually? Wait, I wasn't looking. Is it actually? Modern tank. Oh, for these guys. Yeah, the Kangaroo carrier. It's just a funny little guy. He's hopping all over. He's just a little dude, you know? Living his best life. Living his best life. What more could you want? I'm gonna drop this, increase this to get more support equipment, because I desperately need more than one factory on support equipment. I need a lot more than, honestly, 9 factories. How many shipyards do I have? Okay, we'll finish building these shipyards and we'll build some factories. I mean, granted, war is coming. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Germany is fighting there. So, see civilian industry. I can get military factories in exchange for civilians. I don't hate that. Scorch the North. Why would I do that? That's a really bad idea. The Brisbane line. I think I'm gonna go and actually just see civilian industry and get a few factories here. Call to arms. decline. I can actually decline that. It's transport that's better. Yeah, it is literally just carrying. It is a little transport, guys. We're just carrying them like Joeys. It's really, really funny. I do like that I can just, they're like, hey, you need to show up to war, and I hit them with the no. No, I will not be doing that, actually. Funny that you asked. The answer is no. Answer is no. Okay, I go over here. Greece is mostly mount. If I could get some mountaineers in Greece as well. You can open another mine. Oh, can I open another mine? The Iron Monarch mine. That's actually really good. For one civilian factory for 12 iron is really, really good. That is really nice. Do an anti-air upgrade because I'm going to get slaughtered in the air because I just don't have an Air Force. Air Force is not something we do here. Yeah, the slightest provocation. Well, guess the North has got to go. Guess the North has got to go. All right, we will finally remove the Great Depression debuffs. We'll finally get rid of the Great Depression debuffs. Which will hopefully let me actually be able to produce things, not at a terrible rate. 32. Civilian economy is kind of killing me, but my other reductions are kind of offsetting it at least, which is nice. 12 iron is like more like 20 iron. Yeah, that's actually a good point because of all. I want it. I need to just wait. I need to wait and get my civilian production though, or get up to what do you call it? Partial mobilization. Being on civilian economy in 39 is genuinely horrible. Are you at war? You're not at war. Okay. I'm waiting until the Greeks go to war, and then I'm sending them everything I have in terms of support. Because apparently, because there's an achievement where I just try to keep Greece alive as Australia for some reason. I don't know why it's there, but I do think it's funny, so we're gonna go for it. How do civilians need things like food and essentials? I am right there with you. How dare they? How dare they request those items? Don't they realize there's a war that's about to be going on? Some people. It is kind of funny how the AI keeps going and being like, hey, you want to join my war? Hey, you want to join my war? Hey, you want to join my war? Like, no, I don't actually. Funny you asked. I would rather not. I usually don't clear till late 40. Oh, really? Okay. It's been too long since I played historical. That actually gives me a lot more time than I thought. That's really, really good. Because if I can get the Bren carriers up and running, then that would be really, really nice. I also apparently get a motorized heavy weapons. Oh, that's for... Yeah. That actually makes my life a lot easier if that's the case. Okay, we have gotten rid of the Great Depression now. So we have volunteer foreign service. So we have... yeah, so we can send a lot more guys. Citizen army does hurt. Strength in numbers gets us some extra pop. Our forging our future. There's a lot of things going on here. 20% resource gain, 10% convoy speed retreating, 5% less consumer good factor, 5% efficiency base, 5% research, 5% output, 5% dockyard output, 30% trade opinion, 20% less trade to overlord, 15% greater overlord trade cost, extra trade resource per factory is 1, market construction multipliers, and a bunch of, okay, a lot of things here. We have a lot of things. We have extra autonomy gain, which, oh, I should have gotten this earlier for the free autonomy game. That's how I do it. War is coming, so I just get bonuses to construction and the Royal Australian Navy. So those are cool. Those are all very cool. This gets me, this is about 140 days to get a lot more population, which is cool. Right now, though, I think I'm going to go down my tree up here and just start trying to have buffs on my armed forces, because right now my armed forces have 0 buffs. And that's not great. It's not great for them. Also, if I go to right here, are we on... How are we doing? Okay, we are going to win the election. That's good. Whelp? Whelp what? I hope good whelp, not bad whelp. And then improved artillery is good. Purpose-built gun mode, that just sounds fun. Job manager, crash your game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is that for Songs of Six or for RimWorld? We're actually going to get this just for more defensive bonuses. Again, I need to get whatever bonuses I can for my infantry because they're not doing so hot. I'm going to get more support equipment. I'm going to get more of this. That's how we're going to do it. Okay. And that should be helpful. I also have MIOs. I have a lot of MIOs. I should probably do these. Songs of Six. That is unfortunate. That is actually quite unfortunate. Are you gonna be? Is it for sure the job thing, or is it something else you think it might be? We need rubber. We are gonna need rubber. Yeah, we are gonna need rubber. Unfortunately, we have none. Okay. What do you mean I was not? Oh, I'm completing Owen gun right now, I guess. I'll put these. I guess I'll do these last because I don't know when I'm gonna do them next. Let's just do this. I'll do extra soft attack even if it goes up faster. More production, but more breakthrough. Anti-tank. Extra breakthrough for extra production and vehicle. Good. And then bang, bang, bang. Rubber, you hardly know her. Indeed, indeed. You're so real for that. That's so true. Escort shipbuilders. So this is basically to just detect submarines. I don't think I'm going to be dealing with a lot of submarines, so I'll just do... let's just do these guys. And then anti-air? No, we're going to go light attack. And then we can do this. I always forget to actually like tell my MIOs to do stuff. Construction docks. I'm going to do fun gains for extra funds. Reliability is cool, and then just bang, 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 bang. Capital ships, battleship and cruiser, or capital ships. You know what? Screw it. Let's get capital ships to be beefy. I think that's fun. Civilian population shall never have rubber again. They will not get rubber. They will have no rubber, and they will be happy. They will be happy with their lack of rubber, actually. If they wanted rubber, then they... If they wanted to have rubber, then they should have done better. They should have done better. They should have used less and then saved it in like a can so that when they need rubber now, they can grab it later and be like, oh, I have rubber from my can. I can use my rubber now. But they didn't, so now they don't. Okay, get that. Medium tank designer. Sure, breakthrough, I guess is fine. And down here, we get armor, defense, or breakthrough. I'm gonna go for breakthrough. I want speed, and then that. And then you. Population boom incoming. You know, I'm good with that, actually. That actually works really well for me. Population boom would be helpful, because I'm gonna need all the population I can get. Ooh, okay. Higher cap, or... I think we get less resources. Resources are going to be a pain later on. Even if it's lower reliability, I think we do scrap melting, just so I don't need as much resources for it, because resources are always a pain. A research bonus, or definitely production output. Do this and then do that. Light mortar gets infantry equipment, some breakthrough, or I can get infantry equipment heart attack. I'd rather breakthrough. Okay, nice. Did I mess something up? End of the League of Nations. Yeah, I can say I saw that coming. I can say I saw that coming, actually. Okay, and then when do I get Mountaineers? I almost have Mountain Infantry. I almost have the Bren Carrier. We're going to be using both of those guys. All right, now I need to figure out which side of the tree I want to get to first, because I probably only really have time to get down to one. That was even worse of a crash. What happened? I hope it didn't corrupt your save. Okay, if I do this, I become less popular, which this close to the election I don't want to necessarily do. What do I... Okay, war carriers. I get... Okay, logistics companies. Logistics companies are better. Okay, this gets me bonuses off. Okay, this fixes my non-core territory debuffs, though. Only an hour or two in the save, it's fine. That's good, at least. That's good. What kind of run are you trying to do, out of curiosity? Okay, division organization. Entrenchment is nice. No worries. Okay, these are really good bonuses on the right side. Second Australian Imperial Force. I have to get both of these. This actually would really, really help. Okay. I'm good with, actually, I think I want to get a second Australian Imperial Force. Permanent military forces. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if because I can't get all of this before the war starts. So I want to try to figure out which one I should go for. Can I put Dondorians not be odd jobbers instead to be crafters? Yeah, that's the way to do it, because it's like, the Dondorians are so good at crafting, it's kind of a waste when they do go odd jobber. Military factory. Okay, it looks like this way. Oh, okay. So this is like for MIO stuff on the left here. The right is buffs. Okay. In that case, we're gonna do Dingo Scout Car. I really want to do the Scout Car. We're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna have to do political campaigning. Because we are not going to be very popular for doing this, unfortunately. Fortunately, people don't like it when I tell them get conscripted. People don't like it when I hit them with the, whoa, conscription upon ye. Which, you know, fair. Okay, let's get Mountaineers here. And then... we want to get size... I guess just size 20. Actually, I could get them... What is it? Is the size... This is kind of like what I like to do for my Mountaineer battalions. Because I can get a lot of artillery out of them. Sure, it's quite expensive, but they are really, really good. I think they're very, very good. Trying to get done. Oh, sorry, I already read that. And then I just get infantry guns or heavy weapons. Okay, so heavy weapons add to defense, it looks like. So basically, infantry guns gives better soft attack. This gives better defense and breakthrough. I'd rather have breakthrough, personally. I'd rather, honestly, the breakthrough. The motorized... Let's see. It's not that many trucks. If it's only a little bit better of a buff. Actually, wait, no, that doubles the breakthrough that they get. That doubles the breakthrough bonus that it gives. I think we do motorized. I have enough trucks for Mountaineers specifically, I have enough trucks to do that. I think we do this. Motorized heavy weaponry. Yeah, it's only like 15. It's not bad. So that'll get our breakthrough to be pretty decent. And then for support, definitely getting my special reconnaissance unit. Definitely getting a support anti-air. Engineer company. I think all of these, actually. If I get all of them, that is 85 support equipments. Yeah, this works. This works. Because, I mean, these are, what do you call it? They're special troops, so we want to get them. All right, Mountain Division, save. And then train. I can get 3 of them. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take 3 of these special guys. I'll take 3 of these special dudes here. Okay, the Bren carrier as well. I also want to get made. There's not really much I can do for making that, though, is the problem. That's a little bit of an issue. Okay. See, I've done no air. Let's do this and then get advanced fire control. That's what we'll do. Get advanced fire control, we'll be working good. I like how the UK is like, the UK is like, join our war, and I'm just sitting here like, no. No, I won't. Will enable extensive conscription. So in other words, I can now extensively conscript, which is cool. Love being able to extensively conscript. Volunteer Defense Corps. Ooh, actually, this is really, really good as well. Okay, so this kind of gets rid of the debuffs from Citizen Army, it looks like. Okay. Just a second. Okay, so I need to do this. I want to get Expeditionary Leader first, so let's just get Expeditionary Leader first. And that'll hopefully help with some of our debuffs. And make us not terrible. Alright, Iceland is neutral. Okay, Greece is still not in a war, I don't think. Welcome in, Miss Pastor. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. Guarantee independence. Interesting. Because what I want is to send volunteers. Need at least 15 divisions to be able to send volunteer forces. Oh, I have to get more guys. It looks like I just straight up don't have enough people. Okay, interesting, interesting. So let's do that. Hoi 4. Why did Automod hold that? Oh, I don't know what that was about, Miss Pashtar. That is odd, but I hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. We are just doing some Hoi gaming. It is going. We are trying to, well, I'm trying to make everyone like me, or I need to win an election here. So if I win an election, then I can do cool things, and then I can hopefully get off my current economy. All right, I'm pretty sure we're good because we're going up per day while they are going down. So we will win the election now, which means I can finally get off my econ debuffs. Okay, justifying. Is that Japan? That Japan. Okay, Germany's, they're not justifying on me. They're justifying on the UK. But I can just ignore the UK. I can just tell them, no thanks, I don't want to fight, and then they can't. Listening to your neighbors literally fighting each other. Sorry to hear that. That does not sound super fun. That does not sound like a good time, actually. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the rest of your day is a bit more peaceful than that. Let's get advanced machine tools while we're here, because it's very quick to do. Are you placing bets on who wins? Actually, that's true. Who do you think's gonna win? Summon the cabinet. Will it potentially disrupt the sitting government, leading to its collapse? I don't think I want my government to collapse. I'm gonna be real. The old hilarity of just others yelling, your money's on the big one. I'm gonna go my money's on the smaller one, purely because they're closer to stomach level, so they can get a good kidney punch in. Don't underestimate how good a kidney punch can work. His wife, I see. Okay, partial mobilization. Yay! Now I actually have an industry. Kind of. Not really. Not really. Okay, so now they're invading there. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go whoever's shorter because they have easier access to kidney punches, personally. They have easy kidney access. Canberra air disaster. That's not good, actually. That's terrible. Oh no. So, I guess... Oh, that guy died. That's really bad. He was a good chief of army. I didn't realize he would just perish. Didn't realize he would just die. Okay, what's going on here? There's a lot going on here. Castle crumbling. Oh god. Your neighbor's wife is a nurse and he's a drunk. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he's able to get the help he needs. So that's not a great thing to live with. Make a common enemy. I just I can just tell Japan, I can just piss off Japan, it looks like. Oh, right. Even at high cabinet trust, I still get like really bad debuffs, it looks like. Australian Comforts Fund. Winter move 30 days to add 30 days. And then eminent successors approach the independence. Okay, so castle crumbling, what does this do? Okay, what we're gonna do, we want to keep the castle from crumbling for this next election in 138 days, and then I want the castle to crumble immediately so I can get my 2 reds and 1 blue victory. That's how we're gonna do it. Welcome in, Martinez. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? So for now, we're not gonna do this. It's gonna take like 400 days. We're gonna let it crumble, and then we're gonna challenge the government and get rid of these guys. Although, I mean, these aren't nice buffs, but meh. All right, second Australian Imperial force here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I see he was a bit sassy with that one, but that's okay. The moment when you realize verification removed your added RAM to the Java files. Oh my. That is, I guess because it probably just like resets all the params, I imagine. That would make sense in my mind. Still a bit rough though. So do you think that was the cause of the crash? Do you think you just ran out of RAM and that was the problem? Okay, the second Australian Imperial Force. Training camps. I get jungle heavy tanks. That's actually kind of cool. Anti-malaria campaign is pretty cool. A regular army is nice. We're gonna go down Volunteer Defense Corps though, and then we're gonna go down the Defense Citizen Military Forces Act and get rid of those debuffs, and then I actually get a lot of buffs on my own. This is the cause of this crash, and you remove the mod. Oh, I see. So you have a couple crashes to deal with. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate you're gonna hit with a lot of crashes. I'm gonna be really sad if Greece... Well, if Greece doesn't accept my... What do you call it? If Greece just doesn't accept my volunteers, then I'll just manually go and join the war and try to get them over there. I mean, they haven't been attacked yet. Wait, are you non-aligned? I thought Greece goes democratic. Actually, they're kind of chill with Germany right now. It'd be wild if, for whatever reason, Greece didn't get invaded. It'd be wild if they ended up getting invaded by the Allies and I had to betray the Allies to try to get this achievement. Okay. So it's election season now, which is fine. We should win. Yeah, we'll win, and then I'm going to immediately collapse the government.
Good to go.
I'm going to win, and then I'm going to make the government explode. East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. Let's go. They're popping off. That's going to be really... scary to see. Why? I hate it. I hate it. I need to get independence so when I export the steel, I at least get a ton of materials. Because right now I get genuinely nothing. Or at least our factories. Then again, what's the point of having factories if I have no materials with which to use them? We can do a rational request. Let's see. Oh, actually, I do want to do that. I'm going to build a spy agency. Get a spy agency with diplomatic corps and then make the UK like me so that they hand that over because I do want free stuff. I would like free stuff if I may be so bold. They actually like me they already like me quite a bit. I don't think they like that I'm ignoring their war, but that's fine. On verifying further mods made your world generation not be able to run. Oh, okay, I see. So is it permanently gone now, or do you just have to like remake it in the correct way and you can still play with it without the game crashing? Universal carrier is cool. That's not what we need. I want to do armored cars, but I could probably get like an armored car support company, right? I could get an armored car support company, and that could be fun. Atomic research would be cool. It's kind of expensive though. What could I get in the meantime? I'm gonna get just artillery upgrades. Just had to up the RAM. Just literally just more RAM. More RAM, you know, it does work though. It does work. Okay, Volunteer Defense Corps. And then we're gonna get this. Okay. So that's gonna remove our debuff entirely. And then hopefully we get bonus. Yeah, Australian Military Fighting Force. All right, we get some nice bonuses. And then once we get rid of all those, we'll actually have quite a few debuffs. We'll have quite a few bonuses. Oh, cool. Okay, well, we're gonna get diplomatic training. And then once we have the diplomatic training, we should be in a good spot. I'm gonna also get excavation because I need excavation because I want to get more stuff. Because every bit of excavation I get is really, really good for me. Speaking of excavation, I should probably... Well, the problem is I need political power. I want to keep getting the basically unlimited steel. I want to get the basically unlimited steel that I can get from the north, but I can't because I don't have the political power for it. I don't have the political power to actually get it because I need to fill out the rest of my military staff. Given we're about to, you know, go to war, I should probably have a full military staff or something. Wow, okay. Interesting. I don't know if they changed how historical goes with this update, or if things are just happening in an odd way. This is a time link for world generation, which is hitting at the default max of 4 gigs. Oh, I see. Okay. So because it hit the default max, if you increase it, that'll help out fixing it. Cool. Okay. That's good. That's good. All right, you guys are all set. All right, well, here we go. Yeah, so now that should help us out a fair bit, getting that up and running. Seducer, demolition expert, sure. Your job, should you choose to accept it, which you will because I'm going to tell you to, diplomatic pressure, and then I'm going to grab Singapore. Diplomatic pressure, and then Singapore is mine. Okay. We can get this. How big of a world are you doing out of care? Are you doing just like the standard world size, or are you going for a much bigger one with like other mods? A bit of a weird... 40 is kind of a weird dead year for research because the cutoffs are like 39 and 41. I guess I could get better sonar. I could get better sonar and depth charges. I have this massive naval infrastructure I built, and I've done nothing but use it for convoys. We're gonna get... Does the mine give me the bonus to atomic research? No, it doesn't. Okay, so let's do atomic research. It's a research... It gives me more research speed, and then I could theoretically go into nukes. And we could theoretically go into nukes, which would be fun. All right, we have some more factories. I'm gonna have to go to the international. I am like the world's largest producer of... Okay, well, not the largest producer, but I'm a major producer of steel, and I'm having to trade for my own steel. This is unfortunate. Okay, well, that'll fix that. And then I want to start making carriers. I want to start making carriers as well. I'm gonna I want to get like 5 carry. Okay, I'm gonna do this and this, and then let's trade for some rubber. Trade for some rubber with British Malay. Okay, so that'll be something at least. Labor win. All right, cool. So I could, if I wanted, try to make a stable unity government. However, I don't want to. Instead, I'm going to immediately collapse the current government. Because if I do, then I can basically crumble the castle, and then the UAP becomes the new ruling party, which is cool. I get labor prevailed. Okay. Oh, I guess I get to choose which side I go down. Regardless, let's explode the government, actually. Let's explode the government. Approach the independence. Yeah, we're gonna do all of those. We're gonna do all of them. We're gonna get some nasty debuffs in the meantime, though, which is kind of bad, but we'll just have to deal. Is this Japan? Siam? Huh? What? Oh, British Malay. Okay, I was like, what are you, huh? They're going for British Malay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I'm not getting involved in that. That's all you, man. That's good. I'm happy for you, man. Good for you. We could switch to rocket artillery. I do like rocket artillery. It's fun. I don't know. I forget, what is the difference between rocket artillery and regular artillery? So this is 15 defense, 12 breakthrough, 38 attack, 18 defense, 8 breakthrough, 34 attack. Is rocket artillery just better except for defense? Is that like is that the only difference? Like, it has less defense, but it has better breakthrough and soft attack? Because in that case, I kind of want to go down rocket artillery. Back, you hate playing with random in expedition mode for Darktide. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was the match like not terrible at least? Stacking with the regular artillery support group. Oh, that's true. Actually, that's a good point. I should get at least just for that, because then I can have both. Then I can have both at least. All right. I don't really care about the government anymore. I'm trying to explode it. Whoa, explodes the government in your face. Evac in the first area. Why? Oh, jeez, that is rough. That's not great. That's not great. Well, hopefully, I hope your next game is better. What class are you playing, out of curiosity? Okay, so this is cool. I'm gonna grab this real quick, and then I'll do a rational request next for the other territories. Veteran, very good, very good. Veteran is fun. It's solid. It's just solid. Although I think I was enjoying Zealot a bit when I played it. All right, Greece, you're gonna be my friend. I don't know why. Oh, okay, Italy has war goals on you. Okay, so they're probably gonna fight. Greece is probably gonna pop off into the war here in a sec, which is fine. I've been waiting for that, basically. Emotion of no confidence. Cool, okay. A new leadership. Okay, so that actually works out well. So basically, I have... so I just have no trust in my cabinet. I have no confidence. But now these guys are in charge. Oh, wait, I can get... Interesting. I can actually get... I thought it'd cap me at 3 elections. I guess I can go both ways. I don't really actually care, though. I mean, I guess I could go for 2. I could go for 2 wins each, because that way I can get all of these sides, and then I have to figure out down here, but... Also, it reveals allies in the area of the skill. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty nice. Getting a group-wide getting a group-wide revive, I think, is very, very helpful for most things. Sentinel tank developments. Okay, I have to go down tanks, which I don't care for. Alice Springs. I guess I get a supply hub, which I don't really care for. Training camps, I don't really care for. This is all about tanks and cars, which I don't really care for. The regular army, I mean, the bonuses on non-cores are pretty nice. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, that's basically just all territory that's not core. So that's basically everywhere I'd be fighting. I think I'd rather do Anzac, though. And then I can go get these bonuses here, I think would be better. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I'm already doing another focus. I completely forgot. Completely forgot I was in a focus already. Oh, Greece is fighting? Why can't I send volunteers? Oh, okay. Can I leave my faction? Okay, do I have to leave my faction? We are a subject. Okay, I have to break free, essentially. I think I messed this up. Because I don't know how... Oh, wait, no, I mean, we own the Suez Canal. I can just send people there. I can literally just send my... I don't know why I thought we'd lose the Suez Canal. I'll just join them. Okay, because they're in... Okay, no, we're good. We can just send people. I don't know what I was thinking, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I was just thinking something. Okay, okay, let's join the UK's war. Let's join then. Italian-British war. Cool. Okay, we're now fighting on their side. Can I send you expeditionary forces? I can only send them to our master. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying, actually. All right, well... So who am I at war with now? I'm probably the Axis. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't want to necessarily give all my forces away. That would probably be a bad idea. So I'm gonna give... Let's do this. All right. I'm gonna split these guys into 2. Gibraltar is open as well. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm trying to go to Greece though, so I think we'll go through Suez probably. Probably, I think. Okay, first of all, I want to get Expeditionary Leader. Yes. Okay, Expeditionary Leader is what I want on this guy. And then... I mean, we have enough allies here. We're probably good to just send the whole army away. Should have the boats escort them. Is that a thing I can do? Can I give them a... Can I tell my boats to escort? I guess that'd just be an escort order, right? Convoy escort, yeah. Will they just do that? Or I guess I have to do it in the selected regions. Okay. Okay. Just escort my convoys, please. Alright, and then we're going to the army. I'm going to put you right here. Get you on the front line right here. Oh, you can only have 6 guys. I see. Okay, I see how this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he has too many. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So then I go to this guy right here, and I'm gonna give him also Expeditionary Leader. And then gonna give that to you because they get really good bonuses out, and then I guess you're gonna just be chilling here.
Good to go.
So you guys are gonna go and land over here and fight overseas. What are you doing, Sugar? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? We're just doing some Hoi 4 right now. We're sending our friends over to help our allies in the Mediterranean. Hopefully they can get there in time. I think they can. I think they can. So it'll take them how long to get there? And I'm actually gonna do, what do you call it? Not consolidate, strategic redeploy on. Because you just gotta get over there. Just woke up, so not good, not bad. Hey, that sounds good. It's always nice to wake up and feel pretty alright. It's always good to wake up and be chilling. And what do you got on tap for today? Anything fun going on? Any big plans? Let's get infrastructure up right here, actually, to get more steel out of some of these guys. Especially, like, right here. We can get a lot of steel production, actually. I'm gonna do some infrastructure improvements, because we have a decent amount of factories at the moment. Ethiopia survived? No, they got liberated. They've been liberated by the UK. They very much did not survive. I remember seeing them die. I remember seeing them die. We are also on historical, so they have to die. Yeah, I know they died because I made a joke. We made a joke that Mussolini actually didn't completely fail for once. Ooh, okay. How long until my guys get there? How long till you get there, guys? Why? Huh? Interesting strategy. Okay, I need you guys to make it to Greece, like now. Come on, get to Greece, get to Greece, get to Greece. Okay, so I should have sent them to Greece way earlier, I realize. No, don't capitulate, damn it! Oh, they're not gonna make it, they're not gonna make it. Oh, they might make it, they might make it, they might make it. Yes, the Australians are here! I can save them, I can save them! Next time playing Ethiopia? Hell no. I've played Ethiopia before, and it is pain and suffering incarnate. I would rather not. I would rather not. Okay, it's not that bad. It's mostly just the problem with Ethiopia is you basically just sit there in your capital defending like 3 provinces for 5 in-game years, and then the game ends, and that's it. Just gotta do some stuff in your office, and then all the rest of the day till at night you got actual work. I mean, it kind of sounds. It's unfortunate you have some work, but I hope it's still not too bad overall. Okay, just defend Athens, please.
Ready, boss.
Okay, get in there. I'm giving you a lot of troops right now. I want you to deploy your army HQ. And then I'm guessing the other guy does the same. Send the troops in. You mean you don't turn the tables and colonize Italy? We're gonna try to. I've tried to do that before, and it's a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a pain to do, unfortunately. Okay, they're moving in. They're moving in.
Go.
All right, we can do this. This is hills, which isn't terrible. I was hoping we'd defend on mountains, but hills are fine. They are pushing in really heavily. I don't even want to know what the air looks like, but I just know it's bad. My guys are not what I would call a great organization right now, unfortunately. But we have a good amount of buffs to it, and it looks like Greece is actually holding. They are holding for now. They didn't capitulate, did they? No, I don't think so. I think I guess they're probably close. Where are they? Yeah, actually, they got some land left. They got some land left. Okay, these expeditionary forces, we're gonna keep Greece alive. I'm actually gonna go. I want these guys. I mean, I want them all on the line, but I'm a little worried about a naval invasion. Unfortunately, I don't like the idea that they might have one. Okay. Honestly, maybe we push in. I mean, I have, what do you call it? I have mountaineers here. I have mountaineers and like pretty okay troops. I might be able to just push in. Let's get the planning up. Let's get the planning up for that. And then see if we can manage. Because we have like no anti-air, but actually I'm gonna be, I thought Greece would straight up fall, but they kind of held on their own. Like, I haven't really done anything yet. And they're still chilling. Good for them. Good for them. All right. I mean, this is good for me. It lets my guys get their org back up, which I really need. I don't like having so many people on the line here, but if we got to push, we got to push. I'll have you deploy your HQ as well. And just get me, I guess, more guys. Yeah, I do have a decent amount of anti-air in my divisions, at least, so we're not going to be, like, completely annihilated by them. It's not going to be, it's not, like, a great amount, but it's enough to just not be immediately murdered. It's enough to just not immediately get killed. And actually, let's get some guys here. Okay, I think artillery specialist we grab. Grab artillery specialist, grab infantry specialist for sure. And then we could get army logistics expert. I don't really care for that. Armor specialist, I don't really care for. We already have you hired. Okay, so let's go for chief of army then and get. We have army defense expert or army planning. Let's do planning. I like planning speed. And then I could get, and then I guess we can get air reformer genius later. Okay. You guys are chilling here. I'm not sure why some of them have so low organization. They shouldn't. Their organization should not be that low, unless... Are they all... Oh, some of them still haven't landed. Some of them are still moving over. Okay, that's why. The HQ... I still don't really get what the HQ does, actually. Wait, is the HQ a template I make? I'm not seeing it in, like, my division designer. Oh, I'm not seeing it in my division designer at all. Welcome in, Cream Up. You're doing good. You can edit the template. How do I edit my HQ? Because that sounds very useful. Army HQ templates. Okay. So what do you do? What does this guy do? Security, HQ support, headquarters staff. Let's see, it gives, I guess this is leader skill bonus is 20%. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we have hospital group staff. So I'm guessing this makes it to where people in the area get, the people in range of the HQ get bonuses essentially. So let's get reconnaissance staff. That sounds really, really nice. Special operations coordination. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Naval liaison. Forward air controller, engineer staff. 4 damage from combat is really, really good. I like that. And then we have... oh, I guess we can just increase security. Combat with 8. Okay. Okay. Hospital staff? Yeah, let's get hospital staff. And then... I guess Special Forces Operation makes my... Well, I don't want to do that because not all of them have it. So we'll just do this for now. It does also increase my deployment cost, but that's okay. Okay. Make a new template, you can click and then drop down. Got it, thank you, thank you. I'm good with this template for now. I am good with this template for now, at least. The Queen of Battle. We're gonna do Cult of Heroism. I never give medals, so just, I hate microing medals, so just letting the AI do it, even if they're less effective, is better than me never doing it. Relief of Command, Army Experience, Game and Advice. You know, this would have been nice to do before I just spent all of my political power on Army Advisors. This could have been a bit nice. We'll just do this for experience gain, I think. I think experience gain is always good. Yeah, experience gain for my guys, and then I like logistical focus, just use less supplies. I don't like rewarding the troops. It's not that I don't like rewarding the troops, it's that if I have to micromanage, it's just not gonna happen. I'm afraid to say it's not happening. Sorry, if you can either be microed or you can have nothing, and I'm gonna choose you have nothing. Okay, they better give me Singapore. They better give me these. I'm specifically trying to be nice to you, UK. I did everything right to make you love me. I even joined your damn war. They're naval invading here, I guess. Interesting. I mean, like I said, I'm just gonna wait for these guys to get fully orged and planned. I'll actually get a spy over there as well, I think. Okay, are they gonna hand it over? Gonna hand over the goods? Give medals to captains of your naval ships. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. That's fun. That's actually a fun one. Okay, Walls and Whispers. We could do this for another operative. I do like extra operatives. Anzacs. Oh wait, I'm at war now. I can get my next research slot. Let's do that. Completely forgot about that. Research slot is, I think, the way to go. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Greece didn't fall. They were fighting for a while too. I guess Italy isn't able to, so they had to send Germany in. And I'm guessing without me, Germany I think would have torn through them. Proximity. Oh, I can change how far away I want it to be. Should I put my army HQ on the front line or should I put it close? I imagine on the front line it's open to being killed, but I guess I probably get better bonuses if it's closer. Okay. Intelligence agency. I'm gonna have you just set up right here. And that. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I have max diplomatic pressure and you love me. Are you serious, dude? Winston Churchill, I hate you so much. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I asked so nicely. I just wanted free stuff and you can't even give me free stuff? What a jerk. What a loser. Okay, yeah, they are sending a lot of... They're sending a lot of people in here now. Let's see, if I guess I can't design a new division either because I used all my experience. All right, let me get an attaché with, probably the UK would be the best one. Can I get an attaché? I'm gonna ask for an attaché with the UK so I can get some experience here. Time to join the Axis. I can't join the Axis because I need to keep Greece alive. I need to keep Greece alive because it's an achievement. Wait, is that? Oh, wait, hold on. I get an achievement if I capture Rommel. It's a thing you can do now. Let's see. I mean, what's a little counterattack, you know? Okay, how are we faring? Not very well. The enemy air superiority. We do have a lot of breakthrough. The air superiority is hurting, but the breakthrough is nice. Oh, we're stopping. They have so many more reserves. When did they get that many? Actually, wow, that's a lot of reserves. I don't like that at all. I cannot do math. They have a lot of guys there. They have a lot of guys there. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I mean, okay. Trying to think of how I can break through here. You know, I could do shore bombardment. Where's my navy? Where's my navy? I want you doing shore bombardment. Is it naval invasion supports? Low capabilities though. Because I just want them bombing the hell out of these guys right here because they're in the Aegean. Aegean? Yeah, I know my goal is to keep Greaser alive, but if I could push them back, that'd be even cooler. I could try to naval invade behind them. I need to get my conscription up. There's so many things I need to do. I need to get my conscription up. I need to, because I have basically no manpower. I need to join war. What war? Who? Oh, you want me to fight? I'm gonna decline. I'm here for Greece, man. I'm not fighting Iraq right now. I'm a little busy. I'm a little busy at the moment. Yeah, there's not really much I can do other than defend right now, it looks like. I'm concerned they might try to naval invade behind me.
Righto.
Okay, I'm gonna grab these guys. You know, having literally nobody on the home front is kind of a bad idea, though, so I probably shouldn't have nobody on the home front. I mean, invading behind them would be the ideal. All right, they have 4 guards, actually. We're fine. And we're close enough. If I see them start the naval invasion, I can just manually send guys down. And I'm guessing this is Japan. Okay, that's really what I wanted to avoid. Okay, we're gonna go to these guys. And we're gonna defend ourselves. Let's go right here and do... Okay. 4 divisions. We are gonna have to get conscription. Limited conscription is something at least. And actually, I can get a lot of conscription through my tree. I can get like 1.5 more %, which is really, really, really helpful. Because I desperately need it. As far as our techs go... For support companies, can I get the next tier? I can't get the next tier of that. I can't get mountaineers. All these are just kind of barely ahead. Okay, let's just get industry for now. Get my industry up. Okay, so once Department of Munitions is done, I'm gonna go down New Deal, Immediate Rights, and then Diverse Army. That'll get me a lot more stuff. I mean, I do have allies in the Dutch East Indies, so that'll help against Japan. And then these guys are gonna have to just train and hold. Train and hold. Oh, I was really hoping Japan would not pop off, but it looks like they are. Yeah, with my entire army not defending me, that maybe is a little less than ideal. Okay. We're at 124. Honestly, I might... What else would I need political power for? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what else I could spend political power on, and if I want to not do some focuses for a hot minute. Having coastal forts. I have a few coastal forts in Papua New Guinea. I have a few there, which is good at least. That's gonna be our... Ooh, actually, I should do these. I do have some coastal forts, so they'll be able to survive a little bit. They'll be able to survive a little bit at any rate. Okay, and then we can also get better conscription now, which is good. Mainland I do not. I should probably build some on the mainland. Why do I have 0 factories? Right, because I get all of my stuff from trade. Actually, no. What I need to do, I need to break away already. I already got this for a daily autonomy game. Why is my daily autonomy gain so damn low? I need that to be fixed. Okay. I think we're not done yet. We're not dead yet. I mean, I have literally nothing with which to build, but that's a lot of coastline to try to defend. Okay, let's just go get conscription up. Get our conscription up, get us some manpower. That'll be something at least. I mean, as far as casualties go, we haven't really taken any, I don't think. We've taken, like, yeah, 500. We've taken 500, and we've given probably basically none either. But we're technically in the fight. We're technically in the fight, and we're fighting, and we're going to defend, and it's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. I believe in our abilities. I believe in our abilities wholeheartedly. We're in 41 now. Oh, those are 42. That's 42. What can I get in 41? Tanks, I guess, but I don't care about tanks. Let's get artillery upgrades, because we do use a lot of artillery. Okay, I don't care about that fight there right now. Okay, yeah, so yeah, if I was not here, Greece would have fallen because they are now very outnumbered. Get some anti-air. We could also get anti-air research, and I probably will. I don't know. Do I have the industry to make it? What I need to do is I need to make a I need to make a Bren carrier unit or two. If I can do, what do you call it? If I can swap these out for mechanized infantry, how much would this take? Would they suffer attrition? Wait, I do or they do? Am I suffering from attrition? Because that would be... I wouldn't be surprised if I was. I wouldn't be surprised if I was suffering from attrition. Okay. Because these guys have really good defense, I guess? But right now, I get... It's a lot cheaper just to make more of these fellas. Not me, them. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good, then. That's good that they're suffering attrition. I like that. If I replace cavalry with mechanized infantry, that's probably a bit of a cheaper replacement here. And then I could do something like this. I could do something like this. Pretty solid defense. 100. I could get 4 of these guys out. Fast, solid defense. Replace the horses. I could replace the horses, but I don't have enough output on... I don't have enough mechanized units to do that. So I'd kind of rather have the horses, because if I do infantry, I think... Yeah, also it costs way too much to replace. Switch to military map mode? What is military map mode? I'm finding out something new. And then we get motorized heavy weapon for more defense, because it's not that much of an extra cost. And then let's throw on support anti-air. And then Northern Recon. I don't want this guy to be too expensive. I don't want this guy to be too expensive. So we're just going to keep him at this for now. And we're just going to call him defense and kind of spam out a bunch of these small defense divisions. Soldier anchor plane in the bottom right. Got it. Yeah, we're going to do heavy motor recon because it's a really big defensive bonus. Gonna train 4 of these guys. Okay, the anchor thing in the bottom right. Default map mode, strategic navy, strategic air, operative. Default. Radar, battle plans, unit colors, counters. I can see air map. Just stop making something. Stop making what? Air map, you can see the air is not great. Navy, I don't really understand navy. Default, I think, is this, right? Just this guy? Oh, okay, yeah, they have the little... Their supply status is 40, while mine is... It's still not great, it's only 75. You're something army, you don't need it? No, I do. I do, because I have nobody in Australia right now. So they're just going to be like my main force to defend Australia, and then I'll kind of use these smaller guys with the mechanized as a bit of a more quick reaction force to wherever they land. Should be able to core. I think I can, maybe. Occupied territories. No, actually. Why is compliance going down? Why is compliance compliance is at like 60 earlier? Papua New Guinea. What is my compliance right now? What is happening? Okay. I didn't realize compliance was going down for some reason. I should fix that. Look at your manpower. Oh, I know. I know my manpower is a bit dire. I'm gonna fix that now though. Oh, that sucks. I can't. Okay. I have to be communist or have this other guy, or have the communist leader, so I can't actually totally get this. Military government, it can lower compliance, maybe try secret police. Okay, got it. Yeah, I did not, I could do no garrison. I know garrison has no debuffs to compliance gain, it looks like. I'll do civilian oversight, actually. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this gets me some bonuses for Marines. Oh, this also gets just 3 units, which I need. Try the democracy one. Is there a democracy thing? Civilian oversight. I guess that's kind of like democracy. Actually, this increases actually, let's give them local autonomy. That increases compliance gain. Where's my garrison unit template? Oh crap. Because it just swapped my garrison to being these guys. Because their garrison was originally just cavalry. Oh geez, that's not good. Cavalry are the best, but I just changed my cavalry template into these guys because I forgot to hit duplicate. Cavalry, yeah, cavalry MP is the way to go. Can I swap you out for just regular cavalry? And then, geez, it costs. I hate that it costs army experience to change your stuff. I hate it so much. I hate it so much, actually. It's so dumb. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like, oh, you want to design a thing? Well, you're gonna have to wait, like, you know, you're gonna have to wait an in-game year because you didn't do the thing you should have done earlier. Or not even that you didn't do the thing you should have done earlier. You just don't have the experience to do it. Like, what? What are you talking about? The good news is I just upped conscription, so we're gonna get some conscription out of that. We're gonna get some conscription out of that at least, which will be helpful. Yeah. Okay, it looks like they dropped. Okay, it looks like it's just Italian troops here now. Let's try pushing. Is there Italian troops? They're not good, right? We might actually be able to push. It sounds a little mean, but like we're kind of just fighting Italy like that. You know, it's Italy. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I haven't even gotten the Mountaineers in here yet, right? I haven't even got the Mountaineers in. I think we might be able to. If I can, I just want to push up to here because this is a mountain province. So if I push up to here, I get way, way better defensive buffs. I get way, way better defensive buffs when they then try to push back in. No, okay, let's halt. Let's halt. Doesn't quite look like we were able to, unfortunately. They just had so many numbers. We did okay. How many did we lose? Okay, we just lost like 7,000 men. Did just lose like a lot of people though. And we are still not on the scoreboard. I wish I could see how many kills I've gotten as my own, even if I'm not on the main scoreboard, you know? That'd be kind of neat. All right, let's see here. I do want to get an attaché up because it's going to be easy military XP, which I desperately need. And oh, that's right. Barbarossa happens. So Germany just lost the war. Very good. Very good. That makes my life way easier. They're not. I'm going to tell you, if you can't even take Greece, you're not taking the damn Soviet Union. Okay, let's get an attaché. And that should start getting me a lot of XP as well from the UK. All right, let's go to here. Go to copy of defense, and I should be able to swap in cavalry now. Hopefully. Get rid of these guys. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this. Okay. Let's do that for now, and then when we get a little bit more, I can finally fix my template so I'm not using like a very expensive unit where they shouldn't be. Are you naval invading me over here? Am I getting naval invaded in Athens? I mean, I have my HQs in Athens, so that's actually a decent amount of defenses. I'm not really sure what they were doing there. That was a bit odd, but it is what it is. Get more rockets. Give me a rocket already, please. Oh, no, we're going. Are you kidding me? They have, like, nobody. I outnumber them on the line now. Outnumber them on the line. Let's go. Let's get in there. I guess, oh, the UK hasn't landed in Italy yet, so I don't really know where the Italian troops are, like, going at the moment. Obviously not to the fight, though. Alright, yeah, once we get our mountaineers in here, we should be pretty solid. You remember back in the olden days, you could just take a crappy cavalry template and spread them across the map like locusts to deal with resistance? That sounds pretty nice. That does sound like a nice way of dealing with things. I'm gonna go to up here. Go, like, up here and just guard coastline? Okay, just guard ports. Guard points and victory points up here. We'll deal with coastline later. We can do the same over here. Okay, that is just enough to technically defend the areas over there. Okay, well, something's better than nothing. Something's better than nothing, because Japan is actively about to fight us. Alright, looks like they're coming in. It looks like they're trying to send reinforcements, but I think it's too little too late. I have a ton of reserves about to go in. There we go. Now we're pushing in. All right, Greece, I'm saving you. I still don't know what's going on down here, but I think it's fine. And we are slowly working our way to becoming free, at least. It's gonna be kind of a pain, but I think we're gonna get there. Come on. Stop. You just gotta get rid of them. Don't get there before the reinforcements arrive. Break through, damn it! Break through! They're nearly dead! They're out of reserves! We're still fresh! For the most part. Damn it, they keep getting reinforced. Okay, we made it. Nice. And yeah, just expand. See if we... Also, getting that airbase is actually really helpful for us. Okay, we're moving, we're expanding. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. This is what I call a counter. Get some extra organization bonuses. Okay, I want you guys attacking right here, actually. Kill those guys. Because I don't want them popping in from behind. Alright. I don't know why Italy decided to stop attacking me, but they did, so now I get Greece back. Very, very good. I'm a big fan of that one, actually. I'm a big fan of getting Greece back. Okay, cool. And what research to get? We could get... can't really get any industry. Let's get some naval research. Let's get some naval research and build some cool stuff. Yeah, let's get some actual ships going. Next, we'll get rubber. Next, we will hopefully get rubber soon. Hopefully, we do get rubber soon, yeah. All right, Air Force Department. Empire of Japan. Ooh, okay, so Japan is going to be doing things. They're going to be doing things right about now, which is concerning to see, but I'm kind of getting my guys up and running, so it'll have to do. Are we actually out of infantry equipment now? That's really bad. That's really bad, because I'm actually in a really good push and I don't want to slow down, so we're just going to have to deal with it. All right, so far so good. Yeah, I mean, we're making progress on all of the sides here. I don't really want to slow down anywhere. For manpower that is going down, which I don't like. Ugh. We just got to keep going. We just got to keep pressing the advantage here. Okay, I think we might be good. Okay, Army HQ is moving with us. If I can take this airfield right here, I'll be very, very happy. Actually, if I can take this port right here and Thessaloniki right here, we'll be in a really good spot. Okay, we're actually going to stop our advance because they put a lot of guys here, so I don't want to advance there anymore. I want you guys pushing into push over to here. All right, let's all halt. Let's just slow down and defend a little bit. We took some losses there. We did take some losses, but we got a lot of territory back, which is really, really good. Got a lot of territory back, which is really, really good for us. And then, okay, so now we're here. We're going to try resting up, and then we're going to see, let's get this airbase right here. Let's attack this airbase, and then I want you guys attacking right here to pin. And I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Cool. The only thing to decide is which race to start with. Hell yeah. Who are you thinking of? I mean, elves are always cool, especially when they're bloodthirsty cannibals, you know, just, you know, for your consideration. Okay. And then we're looking good. Getting more buffs, which I like. I'm gonna go to you and get... Oh, did you... Oh, forced into hiding, I see. Let's try to retake the rest of this over here. You are tempted by the Dondorians. You're a dwarf and you're digging a hole. Sometimes you gotta dwarf it up. Sometimes you gotta dwarf it. That is a good point. Yeah, we're gonna get these bonuses over here. Okay, we're gonna stay on defense for a hot minute. Stay on defense for a little bit. And then just defend. I don't like that they're pushing it over here. So let's move over this way. They're kind of breaking through again, which I don't like. So we had those were some hard fought gains. But we are in mountains, so we are defending. This whole line here is mountains for the most part, which is actually really, really helpful because that means they're getting like no air support. If I go right here, my defense is... Where's my defense? Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's his attack. My defense, yeah, 710. 710 defense, thanks to terrain and whatnot. Very, very good. Elves are also tempting. I mean, it could be rock. It can always be a rock and stone type of day. You can always have that rock and stone type beat. Okay, if we go over here, let's go back up here. We might have overexpanded. Although I think we're definitely not going to push in anymore, but I think we can defend at least. I think we can defend what we have here. And now... Okay, also, hopefully we'll show up on the board soon. Yeah, let's go, we're on the board, baby! 78 kills to Italy. To there, 22 to us, so we have that 3-1 KD. Are we on the board for Germany? We are not on the board for Germany yet, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Yeah, because now we're just playing a defensive game. They're having to push through mountains while we have now pretty much well-equipped and well-defended guys here, which is actually really, 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 really good for us. We're gonna go for bigger guns, and I'm just making my guys better by getting. Especially this is gonna give us extra defense and more entrenchments. What is this? Dig, dig, dig until you are safe came in the order to General William Birdwin when the Anzacs landed at Gallipoli, words that became synonymous with the Australian way of war. The spirit of the digger runs deeper, binding Australian and New Zealand soldiers through mateship, the enduring bond of fighting alongside and for one's comrades. Cool. We dig. Where I'm an Australian and I'm digging my diggy hole. Unfulfilled import requests. How dare you, Soviet Union? How dare you not give me my things? War goals, resistance to occupation. Really? Huh. Okay, we might need to change this up a little bit. Apparently local autonomy is not the way to go. Because, they are getting resistance, which I don't like, so we'll switch to civilian oversight. I guess they do want to break free no matter what, so let's do that. Let's not let them break free. All right, and right now we are just saving up for another bit of conscription. There are things I do want to spend political power on. There are a lot of things I do want to spend it on, but I just need man. I just need men in the field right now. I just need men in the field, and that's going to come from conscription. Okay, so we are holding the line in Greece, which I love to see. It's really just this, what do you call it? It's this side over here. The side on the left I might be able to... No, they really just have... We can zoom out. Well, it's not letting me see the zoom out view, but I think they do have a solid maybe 15 to 20 more divisions up here than we do, so pushing is going to be a problem. Although we do have all of our equipment back, which is good. We're back in all of our equipment. Fall of Kiev. Okay. Interesting. It'd be really weird if Germany, for some reason, just like actually ended up beating the Soviets, like out of nowhere. Like what? Huh? How is that happening? That's not a knife. This is a knife. Indeed. Okay. I mean, again, we're just chilling on the scoreboard here. We are... Yeah, we're up to 130k now. 130k. We are still not on the scoreboard for fighting Germany, but we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon, I believe. And we have atomic research, which is hella cool. Let's get the advanced computing machine for more research buffs. Slightly weird about the bad food producers because the tutorial did not cover much besides farm a ton and hunting exists, I guess. I would say, I mean, basically bad food producers just means you'll get a bit of a debuff to your food production. I think it's like 20%, so you'll produce like 20% less food, which isn't great. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that over there. But we have, at least here, we have the military age. Oh, but they're flanking around. Okay. I think we fall back. I think we fall back to like here. We can always push back up later. We can always push back up again later, but I think we fall back to along the line right here. Because right now it is, they are coming back really hard, and I don't like that. Coming back real hard, and I don't like that one bit. So we're gonna have you guys fall back. Same thing on you guys. Fall back to the same line. Let's fall back to the same line here. And then we can hopefully not let them do that. Do not let them do that. Okay, you guys need to get in here, like now. Do not let them get behind me. We are kind of abandoning our allies up there. Whoopsies. Anyways. Damn it, just get the... I need to take this one tile back or else I'm gonna get like super flanked. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. They're good bread makers, just rush the bread. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's maybe harder for them to get grain, but they're good at getting the bread at least. That's good, that's helpful. That is actually very helpful. Wait, hold on, hold on. Can I take this? I don't think I can. I think there's too many of them here. I want to try to... No, I can't get there. These guys are really undersupplied, but I don't think I can actually... Maybe I could push in? We might... No, there's... How are my dudes looking? You guys are good. I want you going right here. I want to see if we can maybe try taking that and then cut off. If we can cut off these guys here, that's actually a huge encirclement for us. That'd actually be a huge encirclement. Come on, get in there, get in there. Don't let them break. Oh, wait, I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it. Yes! Oh, wait, that's actually huge. Oh, that's actually huge. Oh, yeah, these guys, that's so many. Okay, that's 9 tank divisions dead. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Okay, you guys actually go back to defending the line up here. I want you guys going and encircling right here and killing these guys. Kill those guys. Oh, that's actually huge. That's really, really good for us. That was beautiful. How many? We better have gotten the credit for that, I swear. I don't think we got a lot of the credit for that. But still, we got, I mean, you know, even if we didn't get the credit, that was good. That was good.
Boy, listen up.
That is actually, I mean, that's basically, I think we're down to roughly even numbers now. I think because we got that flank, we're at roughly even numbers of guys with them, which is huge. You put Diggy Hole on already, so no, it's Dondorian Gaming. Hell yeah. You need a coal mine, a carpenter, and it lets you make bakery, but those selling don't increase too rapidly, make large amounts of farms, you should be fine. Okay, that's good to know, because I do want to do a Dondorian run at some point myself as well. All right, I was kind of scared when they broke through, but it ended up working out really well for us because they ended up opening themselves up to a huge flank. They really just let themselves get mega flanked there. I don't know why the Siamese Empire is justifying against me. You know, let's do on the front line. Actually, maybe not on the front line. Let's just do close to the front line. I'll put them like right here. Mascot Armistice. Wait, actually, Mascot Armistice. I think that means they're... No, they're still fighting. Mushroom. Can you get mushrooms as Dondorians? Are they the mushroom farmers? I don't actually know what they do. I do not know what it is they farm. But I guess it makes sense because, like, dwarves, they'll be in, like, the... What do you call it? They'll be in, like, the little... The little caves and whatnot. All right, extensive conscription. Let's get some manpower because that offensive did cost us a little bit. Did cost us a little bit in that regard. Okay, and then it backed up to here. Cool. That works well. I mean, Italy is just getting kind of... Did that... Oh, we're on the board. We are the second biggest killer of Germany. The biggest one is the Soviet Union with a lot more than us, but hey, I'll take it. We are on the board now. Am I at war with Japan? I don't think I'm at war with Japan. I don't think I am. So I think we're good. We're good. We're you know, no worries. Says they like to eat mushrooms. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, so they do outnumber us roughly 2-to-1. They do outnumber us roughly 2-to-1 on this front, which isn't great, but we're defending in mountains. We should be able to do this. And they're really weak right here. Okay, I'm gonna send in you guys right here, and then you guys are gonna give support. Try to break through on the left side. Try to break through right here. Okay, nice. And then I want these guys pushing in right here. I want these guys pushing in right here. And then that gets us that port. Hell yeah. I want you guys pushing in. Try pushing in right here. And then I want you guys also pushing in right here and get a little bit of an encirclement going. Get a little bit of an encirclement going. You guys are gonna maybe push up to right here as well and try to encircle. Basically, I'm gonna push and let my allies just hold the line, hold the gaps in the line. You have to ask yourself, am I at war with Japan? For real, Garrett. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. And welcome in as well, Krieg. Who kicked you upside down? This is just my natural form now that I am playing as Australia, so I've achieved my final Australian form, and thus must be upside down. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. We are playing. It's actually we've been doing pretty good here so far. I am quite happy. We can also maybe get off our military tree because we've done quite good for that. Chillin', hell yeah. What games you playing? Right, I still have to break free, which is taking forever. Solidarity by the Empire. I could get more people other things. Let's get Radium Hill. Let's figure out what it... No, we're gonna go down, get more manpower. Waiting for TV to come in today? Hell yeah, that'll be cool. I hope it comes in. I hope it comes in. I'm sure that'll be a fun time. What's the first thing you're gonna use on it, out of curiosity? What's the first thing you're thinking of? I'm thinking it would be... I think some Hoi 4 on the TV would be very cool, but I also don't have a TV, so I've never seen that myself. But the idea of like a big map being on a TV does sound kind of cool. Okay. Nice, and they died. Cool. Love to see that. I'm gonna have this guy just go right here, honestly. Their troops are kind of garbage, I'm realizing. Well, I mean, I knew their troops are garbage, but just seeing them in action, they're not doing so great. They're really not. Probably actually a beloved Road 96 game. Ooh, wait, what's Road to 96? I know Road to 56, like the mod, but I don't think I know 90. Ooh, okay, we need to do this. I need to take this province. Okay, I need to take this because I want to capture Rommel. Oh wait, no, that's SCO Rossi, just a different random guy. Never mind then. Just some random Italian loser who I don't care about. I don't get an achievement for capturing you, so it doesn't matter. All right, and I want you guys going down here now. And do... okay, actually, one of you should probably stay here, but the rest of you... Man, I'm putting in so much work on these flanks, and my allies are just not... So much work on these flanks, and my allies are getting all the credit to actually kill them. It makes me sad. The niche campaign story game, one of those indie games that changes your mindset and look on life. Ooh, interesting. What kind of gameplay is it, out of curiosity? Is it like an RTS? Is it like a visual novel? It sounds good. Very interesting. All right. We've done pretty good for ourselves, I think, all things considered. Let's go to this, and then I forgot I need to go to, where is it? I need to go to my occupied territories and switch to you guys as my new garrison template. That'll save me some Bren carriers. We can also go up here. Infantry. I think assault infantry is what I like. Support already, infantry guns and rocket batteries, support already, recon. Maybe individual excellence. Plural name Bob. Now you need an epic dwarf lineage for this. Songs of Six. Bob is a cool name, don't get me wrong, but you might want to have maybe something a little cooler, I will admit. I don't actually know. Do you guys know what's like the good thing to do in battle plans now? Do you guys know what the move is? I mean, I think assault infantry is probably always fine. Individual excellence gets some fun things. Ooh, breakthrough on the heavy weapons company is pretty nice. I like breakthrough. Intelligence is nice. Rigorous training. Extra movement is really good. I do like extra movement. And some more soft attack. Some more breakthrough from specifically motorized to mechanized could be cool. Field hospitals are actually giving them buffs. I do like to do that as well. First person story, not exactly combat in it, but a bit of walking. Choices you make matter. You end up playing like 8 different people each game, and technically you're a background character and a greater story of other main characters you encounter. Interesting. So is it kind of like Life is Strange style of gameplay, kind of like Life is Strange sort of gameplay? Sounds very interesting though. I think that's an interesting kind of way of doing a game where it's like you aren't playing the main character. You're playing somebody else's story. Sort of has like a unique art style as well. Yeah, we pushed them back big time. They, for whatever reason, well, I know why. It's because Germany had to go fight the USSR, and when they did, I was like, well, time for a counterattack. Has like a unique art style too. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'll have to check it out. Is it on Steam? Steam sale is happening soon, so I might as well give it a look-see. All right, these guys aren't making it in. I mean, I'd like to get more guys. I just don't really have the manpower for it. I'm already at extensive conscription, and I think I might, and I'm nearly near my cap. I'm nearly at my cap here, so we're gonna have to do these things down here to try to get more, conscription. Yeah. It's generally cheap too. You think you originally bought it for like $10? Oh, nice. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. I like unique games. Like, I think unique games like that are really cool because you get to see, they feel more, I don't know if passion project is the right word, but they feel a little bit more passion project-y because it's like, it's someone who's like, I have a story I want to tell, so I'm going to tell it in this cool way, you know? Let's get some dockyards as well. Because I'm going to have to invade Japan at some point. I am eventually going to have to invade Japan, and when that happens, I'm going to need a navy to actually fight them, because I don't want to let the US just do everything for me. Solid 2 maybe hours gameplay, not including New Game Plus, where you have collected items you can use to enter new areas. Oh, it's a really short game. Interesting. So it sounds like it's almost more of like a walking movie, kind of. Is that a good way to describe it, or not really? I don't mean that in like a bad way. I know some people hear that about a game and they think it's an insult. No, I think that's just a cool way of doing a game. Service by requirements. I kind of don't want to have to do service by requirement if I can avoid it. Which maybe I'll be able to. Maybe I'll be able to avoid having to do it, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's get some of these guns as well. I think for now we just say, yeah, because we actually just need... Actually, with political power, we can just break free, which is cool. Okay. United Mexican States have joined us. Very cool. We're running into a problem now where it's like, I don't really have the troops. They just have a mass of troops, and I don't have a good way to break through because I can't get my own mass of troops because of my own lack of population. What is the UK doing? I don't actually really know where they're fighting. I guess they're fighting Vichy in North Africa. I guess they're fighting Vichy France in North Africa. And then, yeah, well, I guess the US hasn't entered the war yet. They'll do that. No, I know they did actually. So I guess the US will start doing stuff soon. Break free? Yeah. Somewhat, but you do make choices that matter. Choices you make will push your main character to different endings. There's maybe 3 different endings too for your last character. One of them being a sad, noble sacrifice. That's all you'll say, so you don't want to spoil. No, that's fair. Makes sense. Makes sense. Awesome. So it's like it's like 2 hours for kind of the main story, but you have different like endings you can go for. So there's like replayability. That's good. That makes sense. 42. How have we done as far as kills? 134k and 362. We are putting in the work on the Axis right now. Granted, it's mostly defensive work, but still. Given that we have like no air support, we're doing pretty well. That's that guy's HQ. They have so many HQs. Can I get more Mountaineers? I can't. New Game Plus, you have special items for main characters that are needed for early stuff, so you can access a whole new aspect. Okay, so it's more than just a New Game Plus if you get different stats. It's like there is, when you go do your New Game Plus, there's more of a story to experience. Okay, that's good, that's good. I like that. Let's get some artillery in here. Get some more artillery, actually. Yeah, we're mostly just defending at the moment, because there's nothing really I can push in on them with. Alright, diverse army, that's gonna get us, let's see, we get a guy, and we get more weekly manpower, some non-core manpower, and 1.5% recruitable, or sorry, 1.1% recruitable population is very good. For monthly growth, we also receive 350 weekly manpower. Every bit helps. You poof, wish you luck. All good, I appreciate you stopping by, Krieg. I hope you have a wonderful time. Have a lovely day yourself. Oh, that's a cute little guy. That's a cute little emote, I like that. Doctrine's available. Oh, I guess I can do naval stuff now, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna save the political power to break free. Philippines capitulating is bad, because that means... I don't think I'm actually at war with Japan. I don't think I'm at war with them. No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. We're good, actually. I just never joined in on the Japan war. I saw they declared war, and I decided I would rather not. They're fighting over there, and I'm thinking, and I'm hitting them with, yep, that's cool. Anyways, that's neat. Anyways, not gonna catch me in the middle of that. Should get better anti-air. I don't think I can core, because I don't have, yeah, we need to be 70 to core. We're only at 63 right now. We're only at 63. Okay, that's fine if he got wounded. His decor is, I can check, but I believe it's, what is it? Administer the mandate. Yeah, 70. I have to be over 70 and then also less resistance than 10. Which would be, I would like to get that. And we'll probably do this and then work our way down to maybe getting these guys. All right, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're holding Greece. I was a little worried we would, but it was very close. They were right on the doorstep of Athens, and we managed to get in there and push them back. We pushed up a little bit into over Yugoslavia over here, which is nice to see. Trying to figure out what we can do. They just have so many guys here. They have so many guys on this front. Breaking through is going to be not great unless I get like some measure of what do you call it? Like maybe shore bombardment or air superiority, something. You do the tier 2 stuff, second red card? Yeah, I can. I mean, right now, I've just been working my way towards diverse army because it gives me 1% recruitable pop, which I desperately need. The other tier 2 stuff is, I can't do Liberty loans because there's actually somehow... Oh, I have to have this guy as an advisor. I mean, 10% consumer goods is nice. I do like that. I don't know if that guy's a good advisor, but I can check. I can get... I can get some extra aircraft, and I could get some upgrades and an operative slot. I don't know. I think I'd rather go down here though, and I think I'd rather go down my naval branch and get that up and running. I could also go down Abacan, but I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Japan right now. Send dudes. I'm trying to send dudes. I'm working on it. It's happening, but slowly. Actually, we're gonna get a couple things. First of all, I want a military. I want a where is it? Naval HQ. Naval supply hub. Okay, I want a naval headquarters. Must be built on a coastal province. Okay, I have to get at least a naval base of level 8. I'm gonna go. And I'm going to get a naval base right here. I want to build a naval headquarters in this area for fighting Japan. So that's what we're going to do. But I don't have... But that's going to slow all my other production down to 0. I don't know if it's actually worth that much. I mean, it's cool to have. I don't know if I need... I don't know if it's worth my entire next 2 years of production to have, though, for the buffs, right? So maybe we don't. Maybe instead I build... we could do... Let's just get our research facilities up. Research facility. Let's actually get the nuclear research facility because we can get some funny stuff out of that. We have... Let's do land warfare, and then we can do naval engineering. Do these guys. Let's get nukes. And Navy. Yeah, we can do this. I'm good with this. I'll get this done first, though, to get the next factory. All right. Actually, let's pause the game because ads are playing. I apologize. I missed that. What is my war score? 11% is pretty solid, actually. I'm good with that. That's solid. I like that. Cometerne is obviously going to be the heavy hitter, but saying I have a third of the same, like, war contribution as the Cometerne is kind of wild, because that is definitely not correct. Yeah, we've been fighting hard here. We've been fighting hard. Oh, it looks like Greece overtook us in fighting in Greece. I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that does make a fair bit of sense. We have free military factories we can do. I guess I could get... I don't really care about the rest of this. I was just trying to get some of these guys to do things. Okay, let's push into Bulgaria, I think. Let's do Bulgaria, because if I can do Bulgaria, and then I can do Romania. If I can get Bulgaria, Romania, then I can basically just alleviate a lot of pressure on the Soviet Union, and then the Soviets can push in. So we're not going to really push into Italy. Not really going to push into Italy. I'm going to focus over here. All right, that's how we'll do it. I mean, we have these Bren carriers that are really nice. Which I could use for, what do you call it? I could put them on my defense. I could get 10 of these guys. I could get 10 of these guys to just follow along the line, and then they just stay in my defensive areas while these guys actually serve as attack. I might do that. Get the Bren carriers to just hold the line, and then use these guys as like attacking areas. Because if I look at something, this is a very weird template, and I honestly want to remake it like badly. Because I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's very good, actually. So we'll probably remake that. We'll probably remake that, actually. Decommission templates. Guess not. We have to get probably a bit more army XP, though, unfortunately. I have to get some more army XP because the UK is not giving me as much out of my attaché as I would like. Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't really miss anything because I try to pause the game during the ads. Sometimes I forget a little bit. Sometimes I forget just a little bit. We're gonna go get some of these guns built here. I mean, right now, we're gonna make a push into Bulgaria. Because if I think it's gonna be easier to push into Bulgaria and Romania and then link up with the Soviets than it is to be push all the way through Italy. Like, if the UK starts naval invading Italy, yeah, I'll start pushing, but otherwise, I think Bulgaria might be a little easier for us. I say that. I mean, we're stuck. We're stuck having to play on the defensive, though. Stuck having to play pretty defensively for the moment. Let's see. If I go to you, my maximum manpower. Yeah. Trying to figure out what I want to. I mean, I could go up to service by requirement. It's gonna hurt my output, but I think we do it. Could fabricate a war goal in Vichy France, and if UK invade them, Vichy Africa. Oh, is UK not at war with them? Oh, I didn't realize they're at war with them. Oh wait, no, I need to stop. No, don't spend political power like an idiot. I'm literally trying to save up enough to become free. Okay, I think we become free, then I fabricate the war goal, and then we do that. You realized you're upside down? I am, Outer Arbiter. Welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I am a little upside down right now. Having a good time. Hanging out. Doing my best. Just hanging around, upside down. Logistics, we are... Okay, we're pretty good. We don't have fighters, but I don't... Well, I mean, I do care. It's bad to have no fighters, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And then go to here. I am gonna have the best damn fleet out here. I'm gonna have the best fleet on these guys, and there's nothing they can do to stop me. They don't die till like 44. Yeah. It's not great. We can kind of speed. I mean, right now we're just grinding them down. We're just waiting until... Okay. I'm gonna go and build for defense. I'm gonna build like maybe 10 of these guys. Build like 10 of these guys here. And then... Yeah, let's build 10 of these guys. Their job is going to be to hold the line as I push while I use my assault guys to actually attack in. That's how we're going to do it. Actually, I mean, like over on the left side, they're actually really weak. Well, they're not weak, but they're not doing as hot as they could be, truthfully. They could be doing a lot. They could be doing a lot, you know, better. Because I mean they're using like irregulars and cavalry. The problem is I have no way to really get in because they have mountains. I could try redistributing some of my army potentially. Imagine Ostrich declaring civil war. If the ostriches declare war on me, I might be a little screwed. I have the entirety of my army in Europe, so they would just rampage unchecked, which isn't great. I don't want them to rampage unchecked against me. Let's go down here, because this gets me... I don't really know what the difference is here, but if I go for rural concessions, I get some really nice bonuses on these guys. Oh, no, it's not for everywhere, though. It's just for my, what do you call it, my colonies. You thought you said Japan was coming for you? Oh, that's right. I thought they were, but they're not. For some reason, I guess they only have war goals on the allies as a whole, but not me. So they're kind of just not doing anything. they're sort of just... Are you a Japanese puppet? You are, okay. They're sort of just kind of not doing anything after... They're not really fighting me right now. They're just sort of hanging out. Which I guess is useful for me. Because I don't really have to worry about anything. Actually, we're just not going to do any focus street. We're not going to do any focuses, so I can get my independence faster because I just need political power. I'm surprised that there's not a way to get independence through a focus, and it's just like, oh, just get your autonomy high, and then you're just get free. Like, oh, okay, I guess that's cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that works. That does work. That does, in fact, work. Yeah, we're just gonna watch them attack us here. I don't think they're going to be able to give any big counters because most of them are... What do you call it? Most of them are fighting the Soviets right now, so they can't really afford to divert things to me. Let's get better... Let's get better naval tech. Let's get better naval tech here. Advanced sonar. Okay. Modern sonar and advanced destroyers and cruisers. Sure. Why not? Let's do it. We're doing Navy. For once in my life, I'm gonna build a Navy. Not when I'm playing as, I don't know, say like the US, who has a massive shipyard industry, but as Australia, who it doesn't, shall we say. Who maybe doesn't. I do want to expand all these mines, but I can't because I just need to get more autonomy. All right, well, so far so good. Again, just playing defense. Not really much else to do. Play defense, get some XP, try to grind them down, get some more war score. I mean, we're killing them. I guess we just have to wait till this new group of guys gets in here. If I check the air map isn't great. Iran joined the Axis. Oh, because they're being invaded by the UK. Interesting. Only 22? Oh, that's for this part right here is 22. Yeah, once I get this unit up here to hold the front line, I can then divert all my guys to actually going and killing and breaking through here. When an air map, click the air province. Yeah. So they have... Okay, so we have 200 fighters. They have about 400. 200, about 300 fighters. It doesn't look like they have any cast, though, which is good. If they had cast, that might be a bit of a problem. But it looks like they're... Actually, it looks like we're trying... Here, I'll slow it down. Actually, we're kind of contesting them in this area now. I think now the US is showing up. Yeah, they still have superiority, but it's not as bad as it could be, at least. Okay, we are kind of getting pushed in up here, which I don't like. But I think we'll be able to hold. Yeah, we'll be able to hold. We'll be able to hold. They're going to run out of reserves. Although they are really coming in hard, which I don't like to see. We might fall back. I might give a fallback order, actually. I don't know. It's like on the one hand, because there's just so many of them up here. It's more than a little nerve-wracking to see. Landing in Sicily when hopefully soon. I mean, they're on Valletta, so maybe soon. I'd be a big fan of them landing in Sicily myself, because, you know, help me. I've done nothing but defend Greece for like 2 years now. And I've done a pretty good job of it, if I do say so myself. Oh, Germany's just straight up running out of equipment now. Yeah, they did not get far, they did not get far at all into the Soviets this time. They did not make it in. Yeah, I guess because I bogged them down in Greece and they keep having to send guys to defend here, they didn't get as much of a thing. All right, we're free. Yay, freedom. Finally. I've been waiting for this. That was it? Okay, well, we can bring on the giant. I'd have to have 3 wins. I think we just do inevitably independence. Bleeding Britain. Yeah, I don't really care about this. So I think we do Allied after all. I give things for the allies, or I get Pacific Resistance. Oh, I'd have to join the US, which I don't want to do. Equal training, which gives some bonuses. I can get a Northern Barrier to, like, make them my puppets. I can, and then I can start reclaiming and annexing and such. All right, well, let's see if I can annex New Zealand. I guess that's our next logical step here. So let's get an inevitably independent. All right, hell yeah. And production is looking pretty good overall. We should have enough. These guys should be able to defend. I don't think this is a 10 long lines. They can defend that. Actually, I can go to you. Let me get you some upgrades, my man. Wait, you have adaptable? Oh, that's huge. It's actually really helpful. Okay, infantry expert for extra attack or ambusher. I think attack is the way to go. Ambusher is cool, but attack is nice. And go to you, infantry expert, attack as well. I need you to kill. I need you to go kill, my man. I can make him an infantry specialist. I can make you probably an infantry specialist as well, but I already have an infantry specialist. Arthur Allen, whoever the hell this guy is. I don't hate making him that, but they're not quite high enough level. They're not a better level than my other guys, so I'm just not going to waste the points at the moment, but I probably will later. Okay, and actually I'm going to grab my spies, because I don't think I need both of them there. Well, I don't need, yeah, I'll go and just start applying the diplomatic pressure now on New Zealand. I'll apply that to you guys. There you go. Very fun. And I'm at 105, so I'm gonna design a new template for design a new infantry template. So let's do this. Oh, yeah, sorry, edit, duplicate, update. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of all this, and then let's do something a little different here. Something a little different. To whatever it is we're currently doing. I do like the idea of spreading out to get more regimental bonuses. Okay. So let's do, I think we do stick with infantry. Definitely do stick with infantry. But I think we do something kind of like this. Where we do 3, 3, 3. Do this. Okay. And then instead I go to artillery. I could do rocket artillery, which has a... Okay, so it's, do I want soft attack or breakthrough? I'm not sure. I kind of want rocket artillery. I think that'd be better. Although it has a really big negative defense debuff, which I don't like necessarily. I think rocket artillery will be fun though. So I'm going to do a rocket artillery. Sorry, rocket artillery, a rocket artillery, and then a anti-air. So that's combat with 25. So that means I can fit 2 of these guys on a mountain or 3 in a regular plains tile. I like to aim for 25. I think technically 20 is like the optimal, but also I don't know if combat with actually means anything anymore. I don't know if it actually does anything, truth be told. So regimental rocket battery is 18 soft attack. I think we just do heavy here because that's a good amount of breakthrough. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna throw the motorized heavy weapons for the breakthrough bonuses on all these guys. Because that'll get my breakthrough. Actually, wow, that's actually a really good breakthrough bonus. Okay, next for supports. Gonna have you get the northern reconnaissance here. Going to get a field hospital. Let's see. Support arty. Get support rocket arty. And then support anti-air. So we're not, these guys aren't going to be as defensive as the other ones. Because I'm going to have a dedicated defense battalion and it's not these guys. Okay, so you are going to be attack. I'll make you guys, sure, we can do this. Okay, that is, let's see, 275 soft attack, 40 hard, 52 air attack, which is nice, 459 defense, 114 breakthrough is kind of crazy. I like that. Some good piercing. Yeah, okay, it's big, but I think it's okay. I think this works. Okay, so now I gotta go to production. I gotta do a few things. I gotta drop this, and drop this, and then I'm gonna start producing rocket arty. Then I'm gonna start producing rocket artillery. And ideally, I'd like to get some more military factories, but I can't right now, so we're just gonna have to deal. Okay, and with that, there we go. All right, so now we'll be getting the stuff we need to start making some of those guys. Oh yeah. Also, I should go to you. You guys, did I give you? Okay, I'll go to this guy and give him the ability here so that they're doing good. Did you? Montenegro. I don't exactly know what they're doing there. I'm starting to see a lot more guys over here. We might actually be able to push in pretty soon. I mean, they're also sending a lot of guys, but so are we. Yeah, there's just like a ton of guys. Greece has a lot of people. Greece has kicked it into overdrive as far as their things. I guess when you're eminently being invaded, you kind of go crazy in terms of you know, getting your conscription rate up. They look at you. Yeah, they're on extensive conscription. They might honestly have a bigger army than I do. Yeah, they only have 17k available manpower. 240. Okay, they don't have bigger than I do. I'm about double their size, but they are putting in the work. They are putting in the work, I can tell you that much. So this does hurt because this will actually reduce some of my buffs on non-core territory, but I get core territory buffs, which are cool, and also I just kind of have to go down this line. So I'll lose a little bit of my buffs, which I'm not a fan of, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Meanwhile, we'll get the nuke facility, which will be funny. And I think, yeah, let's just speed it up a little bit here. Kind of just let them grind down on me. I'm a little nervous about this pocket up here, but we have enough guys down here on the port that if they lose it, we will be fine. If we lose that, we'll be fine. And okay, nice. Okay, these guys are good to go. So now I'm gonna go put them on the line. So I want these guys to have defense. Jungle Rat is interesting. Expeditionary Leader. I don't want Expeditionary Leader because it's good, but I need to have my full size for these guys, and I can't get that with Expeditionary Leader, unfortunately. Let's see. I don't want Offensive Doctrine. Do I? Well, these guys are supposed to be like defensive. So I think I grabbed this guy. He has a good defense stat. Mr. Kenneth here. I don't like the low recovery rate though. Welcome in 501. Hope you're doing good. You build those jungle special forces called Rangers. I could build Ranger. Actually, I can't. Unfortunately, I'm using all my cap right now in my, what do you call it? I'm using all my cap right now for my Mountaineers to fight in Greece. But when we get more, I definitely will. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. All right, let's go right here. Put these guys up to defend over here. A lot of stuff just happened. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy in charge, and I'm gonna figure out what the hell a nuclear reactor is. Okay, and then these guys are gonna go and, yeah, I would do allied after all. Equal training, and then I guess we'll do, I'll see if I can yoink New Zealand just for a little bit of extra population. Just for a little bit of extra population. How does New Zealand feel about me? How do you like me? You're a pretty big fan of mine. All right, well, I don't need to spend the political power yet on you, but I will. I will eventually. Nuclear? What is nuclear? Oh, nuclear. Did I say it wrong? I probably said it wrong. I'm not good with words. Words ain't my strong suit, alright? And, I mean, yeah, you can see... Oh, hold on, they broke through here. I don't like that. Don't like that. How long till these guys arrive? They will arrive in how many days? 1 day? Seriously? Where are they? Oh, 1 day to arrive here, and then they have to go through India to another port. All right, we'll go quickly. Use strategic redeploy. Because I need you to get through and up into Greece. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, hold on. Pause, 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 pause. Yeah. You guys, I want in your own little thing. I want you going down here. I don't like that they did that. That's actually kind of bad. They are, yeah, they're pushing hard. Okay, I'm gonna grab these guys, what remains of them. I'm gonna have them do a fallback line to right here on these 2 forts. You are gonna do something similar. I do have a port up there, so I should be able to escape. Go right here and use the river for the river defense bonus. You guys, I need you. Okay, this guy, go and join right here. It's, yeah, we have 4 guys right here. So you guys need to get on the port and get out of there. Get on the port, get out of there before you get encircled and like killed. Okay, and I need you guys just go to like right. No. No, don't do that. I want you to go by ocean. Go. Okay, you're. I don't want you to walk there because you can't walk there. Go using the ocean. Why are you not using ocean? Get going. Do I have to like do this? No valid sea route. What do you mean no valid sea route? I'm on the ports. I don't to be real, I don't care if you guys are I don't care if there are ships there. At least you might be able to run them.
Good to go.
Go. Why is a reasonable? I will send my attaches where I please.
Good to go.
Okay, you guys go right here. I don't. Why are they not? Why am I not able to do this? All right, because I'd like to evacuate from the ports. Unless I'm just looking at it wrong and there's not actually a port there. That is a possibility. Okay, so they're kind of pushing me back, but we should... I mean, we have our defensive line. We should hold. I think they just got a big armor breakthrough and they kind of took advantage. No, there's definitely a port there. I guess I just gotta break... There's no way I'm breaking through that, though. Alright, I just need to fall back. If I'm on the port, at least maybe I won't get... No, I think I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't want to die. I mean, I can defend on a port for a while, probably. Wonder why we even went nuclear. Could have just been like unclear too. Right now, I feel the game is very unclear because it's not telling me why things are happening. At least my army HQs are in the back here, so they didn't get caught. Okay, I've got 4 guys here. How far out are you guys? Oh crap, I accidentally got rid of their oh, okay, I don't know why. Oh, they stopped moving because they were on the part of the line that got cut off. Okay, so I'm not going to get as much defense up here as quick as I would have liked. That's not great. That's not fantastic. And I just want these guys to leave. I don't know why it's just not letting me have them leave, but they're gonna die, and that is unfortunate. So let's train some replacements. We'll even train with our nice new attack here. Let's get... right here. We need 4 replacements. Let's see. Can I get 12 of them? Let's get 12 of these guys and see if I can swap Actually, no, what I'll do instead, because my attack is a lot better here, go to this guy. Since you're kind of in okay spot,
Good to go.
have these guys swap to attack, even though they're not actually attacking. Do that. I should have, yeah, I was gonna say I should have the rocket artillery for that actually. And then go to this guy, kind of similar deal, switch to you. Okay, cool. So I'll get some manpower back and get us our much better dudes here. Okay, so that's gonna get us roughly to where we need to be. And now I just need 4 more of those units. I am going to go and make 4 of them then. So we'll do that. Get the rocket artillery.
Righto.
You guys, you just gotta get in here, man. Just gotta get in here. This line is starting to crumble.
Good to go.
Oh, it's gonna take... Those guys, they just sat there on their ass for a while, and that's really bad. Okay,
Yeah?
you guys are gonna go. I'm gonna have you go instead to a fallback line right here. Your fallback line is gonna be all across right here. So go do that. There we go. Okay. So you, I want coming back here. So they're gonna push in, but I have a lot of defense here now. I should be able to hold. It's all mountains. I have the river. I have a little bit of a river, a little bit of some forts. We should be all right. And we have these guys coming in. I think like half of them are here. It's gonna have to do. I mean, we held this before with less guys. We held greater numbers with less people, so we are able to do it. It's a little bit of a bummer after such a great push in initially. All right, you know what? I don't need these. Just get me shipyards, damn it. Get me shipyards. All right, let's ask if I can... Let's see if New Zealand will give me their territory and maybe I get some more guys out of it. And we are going to reclaim as a core, mayhaps. Okay, I'm not going to do this. I want to, but I don't want to have to get involved with Japan right now, and that'll get me involved with Japan. I'm going to do Radium Hill to get some, get a little bit of uranium here. A little bit of uranium fever, if you will. Yeah, okay, so we're defending pretty well. There's still a guy here that's somehow... Okay, now he's dead. That hurts. That hurts. 126k, ooh. Compared to... Although, I mean, we're about 5-1 KD-wise, so that I'm good with that.
Ready, boss.
They died, so I could succeed here for the most part. And we now have... Okay, we now have New Zealand. That's going to get us... Wow, New Zealand actually had a good bit of industry there. Very cool. Okay, no, I'm good with that. That works really well for me. That works really well for me. Okay, well, with those extra bits, let's just go really high on rocket arty. Get rocket arty, and then get guns and these back up. Maybe drop the rocket arty a little bit. Okay. And resources. Well, actually, I have a lot that I could do. I can do pretty much all of these. I'm going to do this, do that, and then I'm going to save some of my... I fully own and control New Zealand. A little bit, got an achievement there. Nice. Okay, so that's pretty good. I'm going to go actually to my defense as well. I'm going to make this all mechanized infantry because I believe I can afford that now. If I do this... okay, I can't get all of them, so we'll keep this cavalry, maybe? We can get one... Okay, we can get one more guy. We're just gonna slowly phase in getting them a little bit more mechanized infantry. That way they just get the better defense value. Belgium... Wait, Belgium just capitulated? No, oh no, I think they re-invaded, took it, and then capitulated again. I was gonna say, there's no way Belgium is only just now capitulating. That'd be kind of wild. That'd be kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't get to train. Oh, wait, that's because I increased their size, so they're gonna have to need training. That's okay. I'll have you deploy your army HQ as well. And let's get you your materials. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
So I'll wait till the front line is here because I have a nice front line right here. Excuse me, hiccups. These guys are gonna get pushed back eventually. Maybe not. If I look right here, yeah, we got plenty of defense. Plenty of defense for these guys. So I don't think they're pushing in here anytime soon. Man, we take some land, we go and I get pushed back, we take some land, then we go and get pushed back. It's really just a back and forth. But now I have a fair amount of, let's see, I have a fair amount of my population here, so I can really start building more units. Which I'm gonna be doing, because I would like to build more units. Depth charge mortar, sure. Let's do that. I don't actually know. I guess this lets them attack submarines. I should probably have that because I don't really have any good submarine counters right now. All right, and then we're looking good. Are we good on infantry equipment? We are. We have plenty of infantry equipment. The only thing we really don't have are fighters right now, and I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Okay, so we have a lot of good stuff here. I don't really care for aircraft carriers, which is, you know, the anyone who thinks battleships are cool. I do not care for the aircraft carrier. No, we're gonna ignore those. Let's maybe start designing some ships though. Now that I've gone and built the big expensive ship, now that I built a big expensive ship, I can be like, okay, well, now I won't be wasting resources building something I'm gonna get rid of later. So we have destroyer cruiser. Heavy ship is my big guy, right? That's like the battleship, if I check, I think. Yeah, that's my best. That's the best of the best. Oh, it unlocks the modern battleship special projects. Well, we won't worry about that right now. So we're gonna get you a big engine for way better speed. Well, do I care about speed? Is this heavy engine 2? Because it's actually not that much bigger of a production cost. Okay, we have heavy batteries. I think we just throw on heavy batteries. So I want my heavy ships to be. What do I want my heavy ships to be? Do I want them to just be a bunch of heavy and dual purpose, I guess? Just a bunch of heavy and dual purpose batteries. Like that. Because, I mean, that's, heavy attack is better at targeting enemy ships. What about shore bombardment? Because I want to have shore bombardment. That's kind of what I want these guys for, right? So if I could get shore bombardments, then that would be ideal. Fire control 3, anti-air increase. I guess I can't get sonar on this guy? Oh, because I don't have radar. Get some dual purpose batteries. Battle cruiser armor. What's the difference? I lose speed and 34 armor. This just looks better for the battleship armor. Oh, because I guess this is cruisers? Oh, but this is weight limitations. Okay, so this has more armor, but a bigger production cost. Maybe we do that. I mean, granted, the production cost is already absurd for this monstrosity. 1,000 naval dominance from just one ship, huh? You know, look, I need a pride of the fleet. I need a pride of the fleet. This will do the job. This will do the job quite well. Okay. So we have, what do we have? We have 34 armor, 17 anti-air, 44 piercing, 75 heavy attack, 18 light attack, 7.7 piercing. Because if I go to you, yeah, I could either do more heavies or secondaries, but I can't really, or I don't think I can do. I could get a secondary if I want. So dual purpose, I think dual purpose is literally the same thing. It just yeah, it literally just is the same thing, but with anti-air as well. So I'd rather have that. Aircraft. What does the float plane get? This gets me sub detection. Do I want a sub detection? Actually, I already have some. I think we're good. I think we're good on this guy. All right. And then let's start building you. Okay, if I want to build this, it will never be finished, actually. It will never be finished. Let's trade for some resources. Trade for some resources here. I go to the US, didn't I? Oh, did I not hit? Oh, I would have to do that. I see. Optimus Prime Division, we can do that for sure, Ginger. Hell yeah. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, if I go to you, it'll be done in a year, in 1.5 in-game years. That's quite a long time. I'll admit that's quite a long time, but that's okay. Let's go to an advanced cruiser. Now, an advanced cruiser has rapid-fire guns and light batteries. Do I even want a cruiser, though? Maybe... Because maybe instead of a cruiser, I get destroyers, right? Maybe I just get advanced destroyers instead to guard the heavy guy. I think we do that. Let's do that. Do I have my max? Do I have all my torpedoes? Okay, we'll wait a couple days to get our torpedo tech. I think there's technically one more I could get, but that's a little far ahead. Optimus Prime Division. I will give you one of our Mountaineers because they're the best. They're the best around. Never gonna let Italy get them down. Optimus Prime Division. Give me downloading was downloading at 24 megabits per second on a 71 game. Jeez, that is really bad. I hate to say, I don't think you're gonna actually have that game ever get downloaded. I don't think that game is making it. Okay, advanced torpedo launcher. Yeah, let's get this guy. And then we can do... Alright, let's go to our dockyards. Convoy, I should probably still be making convoys. Then again, I have over 1K. We're probably fine. Yeah, I'm gonna make I'm gonna have 2 making destroyers. Star Citizen or Helldivers, the finals. Ooh, finals is fun. Finals is a fun one. I haven't played it for a hot minute though. This gets us sub detection. We're gonna have... I think I should have... Yeah, I should have 1 destroyer made for anti-submarine warfare. Wait, did I get depth charge? I haven't done the better depth charges yet, so actually we're gonna... This guy... You'll have anti-air gun, and then I'm gonna have you with torpedo launchers. You're not gonna be anti-sub, you're gonna be a different guy. It's like a shooter game. It's made by the same people who made Arc Raiders. Made by the same people who made Arc Raiders, but it's a little what do you call it? It's actually, I think they made it before Arc Raiders. I'm pretty sure it came out before that. Pretty sure it came out before it. It's a good time. It's I had fun with it when I played it. It has really good destruction built in, which is kind of the neat part. Okay, so I'll give you fire control, and then the sub guy... Oh, actually, I can do both. Alright, and then get a light engine. That explains so much and why I had no idea what it was. Fair enough, fair enough. Your torpedo boat. Torpedo boats. Okay, nice. And then I'll go to you, and we'll start making torpedo boats. Oh, I can actually make more of these. Okay, so I'll do that, and then we're gonna have to trade even more. I guess we can trade with... Who can we trade with? I can trade with, I don't know, Sweden? I don't want to trade with someone who's gonna, like, get caught, though. I can trade one with... Okay, I'll do one with you. one with Canada, and then actually I'm making my own mines here, so I shouldn't have to trade steel hopefully soon, but for now we'll just deal with it. And then chromium I'll get from Turkey as well. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to build anything right now. PvE shooters, you enjoy PvP, you do not. Yeah, no, that's fair. I've kind of been moving that way myself over time. It's like, I enjoy PvE. I think PvP in a team is fun, but PvP on my own, I'm kind of just like, man, I could be doing something else right now. Because it's like, I think for me, if I'm playing, for me, shooters have become more of a social game, and in that case, it's like, well, the best way to get a social game as a shooter, you have to have, what do you call it? You have to have it as, like, you're on a team. Okay, I want to break these guys up a little bit in their orders. I want you guys, like, right here. I want you guys right here, and I want this guy right here. It's kind of how we're going to redistribute here. So, these guys are about to get a lot of experience. They're about to get a lot of experience because they are going to get wailed on. It looks like Italy released Albania for some reason. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I've yet to fully enjoy any PvP game. I think there are PvP games that are fun and can be fun. I don't often find many that I really enjoy. You online with Wait4, you get people that played it for 20k hours and how to drop you out of the game in 37. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, especially like for a lot of PvP games, it is 100% a skill issue on my part. I am more than willing to acknowledge skill issue on my part. Where is it? I think I have a thing specifically for rockets, there's line artillery, rocket artillery. I'm pretty sure one of these guys has specific bonus, because this has like almost no bonuses for rocket artillery. Air cavalry, that's helicopters. Anti-tank is probably anti-tank. Yeah, that doesn't really help me. Flying batteries is... That's for like specifically motorized artillery though. Might be the only damn way I'm gonna be able to get anything out of it. Have you out of curiosity, have you tried the finals yet, Ginger, or is this your first time playing it? Because it is fun. It is fun. Rather common personal taste. A lot of online games don't have the player base to support a broad range of skills. You're frequently paired with someone out really far out of your league. Yeah, and it's like the older a game, the worse that is, just because you're going to be running into the people who were there at the beginning. So it's like you're going to be running into the like really, really, really good players, which is unfortunate to say the least. You have the brain acknowledge something there, but hands no move. Yeah, I know I used to like kind of scoff a little when people are like, oh yeah, he's past his prime as a career esports player. He's 28. It's like, no, I will fully admit I'm not as good as I was back when I was a teenager. Granted, part of that was because I would go home and play shooter games for 8 hours a day, but so maybe I need to you know, shake off some of the dust. Because then you have the hardened veterans. Yeah, that's basically what I think PlanetSide 2's biggest problem is that it had that after the first, I'd say like 2 or 3 years, the main people playing it were people who really liked the game, so new players would come in and just get stomped on. I saw so many people being like, how can we improve the tutorial? How can we improve the new player experience? And when it comes down to it, it's just hard to do. It's hard to do because your new player experience, especially in a game like that where it's basically open world, is you as a new player are gonna run into a veteran and die 10 times in a row and quit the game because you just don't have a shot. You never even had that of having the shooter skills. I used to be a really big FPS gamer. I'm a little... Is fire concentration all I have? Because all of these bonuses are for line arty. It looks like the only bonus I get anywhere in the entire arty tree for rocket arty is literally none. I could have sworn there used to be... Is it siege artillery? Maybe? That's super heavies. Yeah, there's just nothing. Or like DayZ, where you'd pop in and then be instantly one-shot 5 seconds by a guy spawn camping you. Yeah, at least for Ark, usually when the spawn campers would be, the map was big enough to where you wouldn't get spawn camped terribly, but on some servers it wasn't great. Talk them into, they say that you can train by fighting them and end up at their level. You don't think it's actually the case? I mean, you can. That's what I ended up doing because I was stubborn. I was stubborn. But it's just not a fun experience. And the only reason I stuck around for PlanetSide at least was because I had friends who played the game. So I was like, well, I'm gonna play the game and get good because I want to play with my friends. So I kind of got over that initial like 10 or so hours where you're just terrible and feel like you're doing nothing right. But a lot of people don't have that, so then they just move on. You're worse at games when you were younger. You trained to get to the point where you can play things like Helldivers. Yeah. I don't think I'm necessarily worse at games. I think I'm a lot less focused though. There just seems to be no bonuses for. I guess we'll just honestly do field engineering. At least then I can get engineer company bonus. Although I don't have engineer companies on my main guys, do I? I don't have engineer companies on my main guy. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I guess I'll go operations instead. Rapid domination. Does this get me... That's support already. Okay, this gets me rocket battery upgrades. All support companies. Okay, I'll take rapid domination. DZ had more of an issue where people would play the Betray game. Yeah, especially with games like that as well. I'm kind of like, dude, I'm not here to play mind games. I just want to play a game. So the fact that you're like, oh, I'll help you out and then I'm going to betray you and backstab you and all this stuff. I'm like, man, I was in high school at the time and I was like, I'm too employed for this was my thought process. And I was just in high school, you know? I very much did not have a job and I was kind of like, this is too much. Yeah, small community service can be fun, like everyone here is play a strategy. Yeah, exactly. I think for stuff like that, it kind of comes down to definitely getting. I think it comes down to getting, what do you call it? Just having like good rules set from the get-go, which you can't. Which that's just really hard to do if it's just like a big open server. But if it's like if we were to do like a community game or something, I could be like, hey, here are the rules. And here are the rules. Here's, what things are. Let's have fun, everybody. Even then, though, I'll be honest. I'm kind of hesitant to do a community game just because I know it sucks to lose, and I don't know. I'd feel bad if the way games are played. If I was to do like Stellaris game, somebody's gonna get knocked out in like the first like 3 or 4 hours, right? That's just how the game is played, and it sucks to be the first one knocked out, right? It sucks to be the first one knocked out, and now you're just like, well, I guess I won't be able to play anymore. Why am I upside down? Yeah, right now we're playing as Australia, so I'm upside down. I don't know, because I've thought about it before, and I also scheduling as well is part of it. Is I think it's really hard to do games. Because I think the games I like the most and that you guys like the most to play are like strategy games. I think it's hard enough to get a regular strategy game going with like people with people like like can like call on a phone and be like, hey, get on, we're playing Civ today. For something that would take like 3 or 4 like long sessions, getting everyone on the server to do it would be rough. So that also hurts it a bit. Although maybe Hoi 4 could be doable. Because Hoi 4 is actually like the only Paradox game that's not super long. Maybe that would be maybe that could be possible. Because I had thought about it before, because I know you guys have asked before. Yeah, we are kind of crushing it. Oh, we actually have killed a ton of Bulgaria as well. We're number 1 on that front. Oil is gonna be a problem here pretty soon, which I'm not the happiest about. Oh, I need to deploy these guys. All right, deploy right here, and then yeah, what am I gonna do about oil? I guess I could trade for it. That's a little unfortunate to do. because I don't really have the facilities to do it. All right, well, we're gonna get these. Actually, we should, if I go to here now, I should. I'm still negative in steel, seriously? Damn. The steel is be stealing. Back in the day, you're able to get a few of your Halo friends into Halo Wars. Emperor the Fading Suns is big multiplayer games. Maybe Civ has the same where you can enjoy a few others and have people join. Yeah, I think it's just, essentially, it's like the amount of time it'd take to complete a strategy game would be long to the point where if we were to do like a community strategy game, it'd have to be done in like one session of likely 8 hours tops, you know? Because it's a lot to ask you guys to take, you know, an entire likely Saturday off to do it if you want to. And there just aren't very many strategy games that do that. At least that I know of or that I enjoy. I mean, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's one somewhere, of course.
What's the go?
All right, you guys get over there. Get up there, start defending, start holding the line. I mean, we're defending pretty well down here. It's, we're not really pushing back, but we're not losing. They also haven't invaded Sicily for some reason, but it looks like Free France is pushing into Vichy now. So I don't know if I'd say it's the beginning of the end, but it's the beginning of something. All right, and I think we just keep scaling up the mines, actually, because we can just get infinite steel. Just get infinite steel from this. Halo Wars is fun, though. Halo Wars is a good time. Yeah, I mean, for 25 political power, yeah, I'll scale up the mines. Are you kidding me? There's no reason not to. There's no reason not to. We export so much, though. Although, oh wait, we're free now. I don't have to give stuff to my overlord anymore. So where the hell is all my steel going? Where the hell is all my steel going if not to my overlord? The turn of the tide. It's kind of turning. It's like turning, but also not turning because we were. It's been a really big back and forth. It's been a really big back and forth, which has been interesting. It has been interesting how much of a back and forth we've actually had. Between here, because we were here, then we went up here, then we went back down here, and we went up here, and now we're back kind of down to here again. I just need to make sure Greece doesn't capitulate, though. Nuclear engine almost researched. Not quite. I'm pretty far off from it. I'm getting a nuclear reactor, and then I from there would get into the engine and such. But we're still a little far off, unfortunately, because the unfortunate thing is that I have to go to get nuclear engine. I have to. Oh wait, no. Actually, no. I could almost get nuclear. I don't remember. Do I have to get nuclear submarine before nuclear engine, or is it the other way around? It's one of them. I have to get one of them first. I'm gonna get this so I can get better excavation tech as well. I would like to get better excavation tech. Yeah, like, I mean, if we, like, look at this here, we have how much? We have 405 defense, and they have basically nothing. We haven't even sent in our, like, mountaineers or anything. Oh, is this, what the hell are you? Oh, this is India. Okay, I'm like, why? I'm like, what kind of design am I looking at right here? No, we're sending them some reinforcements. We have manpower now, which is good. Now I'm just kind of struggling for resources. What I can do as well, I can go to defense. I can throw on mechanized infantry. Yes. So I'll throw this on. Is this too much? Yeah, okay. Gonna throw that on. We now have a full defensive thing here, which is really nice. That is gonna cost us a lot of fuel though. So luckily though, I can go to up here. Seriously? Wait, how many factories do I have? I have like no factories. I have... You'd think that I would be getting consumer goods. I only have 9 factories from trade. I only have 9 factories from trade, but I'm giving away all of my damn trade. I should just get limited exports. I have enough resources here to not have to worry about exports. Because, like, theoretically, I should be able to trade away a ton of stuff, but I just can't. How many do I have? 12 available. Okay, let's go trade. Let's trade with the US for some oil. Trade with the US for some oil here. Okay, that may be a bit too much. Let's try and get some back. All right, as long as we're positive, I'll be happy. I think we're positive. All right, I think we're good. So let's go and build up some attack guys. And I'm gonna put them over here. I want to get a group of 24. I want to get a set of 24 of them, or 22. It's gonna be most of my population actually, but that's okay, it happens. And then with that, we are going to, what do you call it? With those guys, we are gonna hopefully invade Japan. Okay, this is destroyers are cheaper. I can make cruisers. I can make cruisers cheaper. Or I can make submarines cheaper. Unfortunately, I can't make my big ships cheaper. I think we'll make the destroyers cheaper and just spam those guys. Engine Fall looks fun. Tell me about it. I don't think I've heard of that game. What kind of game is it? All right, free dockyards. I do like having free dockyards. I'm actually going to go to this design here, the torpedo boat. I'm going to edit you a little bit. And I'm going to give you better sonar, I believe. Because you can have modern sonar now. Cool, okay. And just save, and then do... If I do that... No, we're not gonna lose those days of production. Okay, actually, wait, I make these guys really quickly. Hold on. I can make... Okay, I can actually make destroyers super fast. I can make these guys really fast. All right, I like that. I'm out of fuel. How am I out of fuel? I think that's an old notification because I'm gaining fuel, in fact. Let's research you. And then we can research... Super heavy battleship is funny. Modern battleship is cool. But proximity fuse is the actually good thing to research there because it makes it's a super good anti-air buff. We got some artillery upgrades, very nice. And we can go down here, try and get all the way back up to the best anti-air. Okay, and then let's actually go to my spies. Completely forgot about these guys. Try getting like right here. Trying to see what I can get with them. Escort shipbuilders. Trying to see if I can push out. I mean, I don't know if I want to attack Japan or push into Europe. So I could kind of go either way. The Soviets are... I can't tell if the Soviets are also succeeding or not. They're kind of... They're succeeding up here, but losing down here. Which I guess makes sense. Also looks like there's actually... Oh, wait, that's a naval invasion. All right, let's grab you guys. I want your offensive line to be right here. I want your offensive line to be like right here. Let's go. And let's go. And then, what do you call it? I'm going to have the defensive guys just stay on defense. Okay, I want you guys pushing in right here. Kick them out. Kick these guys out of here. And then these guys... they've got a lot of guys here. This is going to be hard to dislodge. But if I can get out here and connect with these guys, just make sure they get port access. And then we can kind of swoop around the side here. Because they're super weak up here. They got nothing up here. So if I can connect and then do a big flank, that'd be huge. I'm going to have these guys attack right here and just pin these guys. Keep these guys pinned so that I can finish. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now that they got pinned, that's really good for us. Oh, sorry, I apologize. Let me pause. I did not realize ads had started. My bad. Oh, wait, I can get all of these. I can get all of these. I don't have to choose. Oh, sick. So I can actually make cheaper cruisers as well. Per steel. Okay, do that. And then I guess we'll have to trade for more tungsten as well. Interesting. We can go to, where is it? I guess Chile for that. And then for more steel, we can ask the UK. Okay, I go right here. We have 6 factories. That's not great. That's not great at all. I could maybe convert some mills to civilians, though. I could maybe do that. Thank you for the follow, Go Pick. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be real. That's kind of a bad name. Yeah, no, we're not having that, man. Come on, dude. Seriously. Okay. Well, hope you're having a good day regardless. Anyways, ads are almost over. So, trying to think. What can we do? I guess we can maybe try... We can try maybe pushing up here, I think is the best bet. Welcome back from ads, guys. You did not really miss anything. So I think our goal is to try to push up to the north here. So I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna move their line up to like more right here-ish and see if they can kind of have them shift up this way and see if they can make a beeline up here and maybe capitulate Albania. See if maybe they can capitulate Albania. Election season. I kind of forgot that was a mechanic. I'm gonna be completely real with you. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute as far as we had this as a ability to even contend with. You're gonna try taking this right here. Surround the port. Okay, cool. That port is surrounded for a nice little encirclement. Yeah, so down here... Oh, you stopped pushing, sorry. Down here, I don't think we're going to be able to push in, but over here, we can maybe get a little bit of a push going. And then, okay. Now they're kind of coming back, though, which I don't like. They just have a lot of guys. I mean, we're just sort of working our way through them, though. What I can do as well is I'm going to go to a destroyer. Advanced destroyer, and I'm gonna give you're gonna be anti-submarine, fella. You are gonna be nothing but anti-submarine. Actually, can I get the spotting? No, I can't get the spotting on that. Okay. I'll get you one set of dual batteries just so that you're not totally defenseless. I don't care about mine warfare. Get you depth charges. Get you... Actually, you get light battery. You can get batteries from here. So I'll actually just make this all anti-submarine. This is... Depth charges, I guess, are... I'm pretty sure that's the way to go. Get some anti-air. Get modern sonar. Oh, sorry, I need to do fire control, sorry, and then modern sonar, and then we can get some torpedoes on you as well. And let's get you an engine. All right. And then I'm gonna rename you to submarine boats. Submarine boats. Rename. Okay. And I guess I need to go and do... this guy, and then you... Okay, so right here, I want to be building the MK2. All right, and then we can do that. All right, so we're getting something. We're getting something at least. Jeez, I just don't have the resources. I mean, it might... I guess we're gonna have to try fighting Japan. And then, well, I guess what we'll do is I'll ask the Dutch East Indies. Let's ask for the Dutch East Indies. Let's go diplomatic pressure. And then also make you like me. And then, is it just a northern barrier? I just asked them to be mine. Request to share resources of Southeast Asian nations. Yeah, so we'll do both of these. We'll do both of those, actually, because that could be very good for my health to have those resources available, because I am running out right now. Okay, over here, we're doing fine. Not really as big. They ended up reinforcing here, which isn't great. Not as nice as I would have liked. Yeah, there's just so many of them. What else can we do? What else can we do? Let's get night vision, and then let's upgrade our guns. Well, we have the final tier of our guns, at least. And we're out of steel again. Okay, where's the UK? But I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I'm exporting all of my steel to. Of which we have 217 left. It says we have 217 of our steel being used. So it's like I have 217 steel, I guess, available for export, but it's not actively being exported right now is the problem. I think that's our problem. So I need to... I guess I can get this... Actually, getting this guy would be really good for the extra resource gain efficiency. Paranoid Patriot, Equitable Diplomat. Maybe I get the Equitable Diplomat as well. Yeah, I think I get rid of this guy for the Equitable Diplomat and the Steelworks Businessman. Hopefully, it'll make people trade with me more, and they'll actually buy my steel instead of having it just sit there doing nothing. Sitting there looking pretty. Alright, cruising for a bruising. I like the reduced cost. I like the extra range. It's quite nice. We're gonna do... Let's see, we'll get some shipyards. I do need more shipyards, so that's fine. Okay, and we could go...
Oi, listen up.
Oi, listen up. I do like the oi. I don't have... I guess part of my problem is I don't have any good breakthrough units, right? I don't have like any tanks or anything I can really use to get through somewhere. It's sort of just a do your best type of situation. And my best right now is, unfortunately, not all that great. We are very low. Granted, we're low on manpower, but it's because we're getting more guys. I guess I really don't want to have to increase conscription, though, but I think we're going to have to. Unless, I mean, I can annex. I'm pretty sure I can start annexing our Yeah, I can start annexing these territories soon. The problem is that I'm not going to get all that much out of them. I'm going to still get barely anything. Gonna get barely anything out of it, so I don't know how worthwhile it'll be to actually go through the process of doing it. I mean, again, every little bit helps. It's not gonna be a major help. How are we doing? We have taken 145k casualties. We have inflicted quite a few, almost 1 million, almost a million on Italy, 200k on Bulgaria. 45 on Romania. Albania is going to be mostly us. Slovakia, actually 67 on Slovakia. Hungary, I guess a lot on Hungary as well. I guess they came down here to fight and they got smacked. A ton on Germany. And then France. Yeah, that's probably not going to be me because I'm not fighting them. Okay, well, that works. I mean, I think as far as numbers go, I think we are at like a 20. I think we are at like genuinely a 20 to 1 KD. Which, given our size, is pretty good. Given our size, that's very good for us because we don't have a lot of manpower to spare. Celebrate publicly. I need political power, so I'm fine with that. I'm fine with doing that. And then we're going to grab... what do I want to grab? I guess I'll grab this guy because he also gives political power gain, and then I'll swap, and then I'll also throw in the resource efficiency guy as well. Because that'll give me more resources, which is cool. I can also use the mines here. So I basically just get unlimited steel. I just have to remember to actually use that. Interesting. Yeah, sure. I mean, I get free stuff. Actually, I wonder if it's a joint tree. Is it a joint tree? It is a joint tree. Okay, so actually both of us Or, oh, I think one of us has to. Oh, no, I actually can't do this. They have to. Interesting.
Olsen.
Interesting. All right, we got 22 divisions here. I suppose I should maybe ask for control of the East Indies now. Yeah, so let's ask for control of the East Indies here. And then they give it to me, and then I move in. I'm also going to get a better carrier because I'm using quite a few of those. And we can also get better... let's get better Mountaineers, because those are also quite good. UAP win. Very cool. Rome is what? Huh? Did they invade Sicily? No, they just... Okay, I guess they invaded Rome. We might actually be getting close to the end here. We might be getting close to the end because that's pretty big right there. Oh, they're gonna take my damn war score. I have been the one. I'm just saying the only reason they're able to take this so easily is because I'm holding up the entire Italian army in Greece. Actually, I'm holding up a lot of armies in Greece. Apparently, I'm fighting the entire Axis down here. Okay, we're gonna do a northern barrier and see if the East Indies will become my puppets. And hopefully they say yes. Because if they don't, I'm gonna be sad. Because I want their resources. I would like their resources, actually. Oh wait, actually I could form a government. Do I form a stable government? Oh, I can't. I missed my shot. Ah, well. So they should win over here while I'm keeping them busy over here. Outdated? Yeah, it's just my torpedo destroyer. Nothing I can do about that guy. Cool. So they did a shared focus for us. And let's get our next anti-air gun here. Got some divisions. Assign them right here to this guy, and let's throw on Attack Boy. Attack Boy, and I want you going over to area defense, like over here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Actually, let's just do like down here, and then also train. Do down here and also do some training. All right. Looking good, looking good. We're getting those upgrades done, which I love to see. And we'll see if a northern barrier is enough. I mean, Japan hasn't really done much. I guess we're just kind of fighting them here with the US. And we're also going to do demand resources, because I would also like to demand resources. Okay, cool. Are you my puppet now? So you're my puppet, yes? Huh? Are you not my puppet? Interesting. Okay. So actually, that's useless. I guess I only get military act. I didn't realize it's only... Okay. I did not read the thing there. I didn't realize it was a possible puppet or a possible military access. Puppet would have been a lot better. Military access is useless because we're already allies. So that actually was a major nothing burger. That was not great. That could have gone a lot better in New South Wales. Where are you? Okay, go. I guess grab these guys, select all, put them in the fleet here. And then let's merge these guys together. And then upgrade to a basic, I guess elite. I don't actually know how the upgrades work, but sure. That's cool. I'm good with that refit right there. And then in the meantime, I'm also going to have them do training because I want them to be decently good at whatever it is they do. Okay, cool. And my manpower is not great, but it is where it is. All right. I guess let's get these batteries because I would like to have good batteries for my guys. At least for my light guys, I can get them. For the big, for what do you call it? This guy, can't really swap him out now, unfortunately. Can't really swap him out now. Chinese Soviet Republic capitulated. I was not expecting that. Didn't think they'd do that, actually. Let's get whispers here. Okay, decisions. Request rights. Okay, I can request for oil rights in the Dutch East Indies, which I would very much like to do. So we're gonna do that, and they still like me, so that actually works well. I also have diplomatic pressure on them, so yeah, we're gonna do that. And then I guess also rubber from British Malay would be good. Those are kind of the main two. Those are kind of the main two I'm looking at. I guess I could do, I guess I could do like tungsten. Actually, I should do I should do all of them. There's no reason not to, right? No reason not to do all of them. I've kind of, there's other things I can get political power for, but oil is going to be my big one. All right, I requested. Are you going to give it to me? Nice, okay. The rights to all resources in East Java. Wow, okay, so that's gonna hopefully help out a bit. Okay, so I can go to you and stop trading. Go to you and stop trading. And then for oil, can I stop trading? All right, that works. That works. Okay, cool. So that's nice. Hopefully also now I'll trade with more people, right? If I can trade with more people now that I got those resource rights. Yeah, okay, so now we're building a lot more shipyards because we got those trades done. Heck yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay, build me more shipyards. I require more shipyards. Yeah, I'm trying to get a navy. I'm trying to build navy for once in my life. For once in my life, I'm trying to actually build a navy. We can do, what can we do? We can do industry. All right, do excavation, duh. I want excavations because that'll get me more, it's not more resources, basically. It gets me more resources. Why would I not? Why would I not? And let's get the better anti-air here. We are still low on steel, so let's get more steel. Putting 80% of my resources to market is, yeah, I'll admit it does hurt. It does hurt a little bit. All right, and then we're gonna get the kangaroo carrier, which will be fun. Let's go to this guy and get you. Okay. And none. Why? Did I lose shipyards? Oh, wait, why do I... oh, okay, I need to move this guy up here. Okay, I was wondering why this guy wasn't doing anything. It's because I need to have the shipyards available for him. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. And actually, I can go to my destroyer, my advanced destroyers, and let's fix them up a little bit, because they are... say, I can get you better torpedo launchers. I think I can I get you better sonar? I can get you a... no, actually, you have... I think it's just the torpedoes that you can get. That's... no, wait, I have... sorry, we'll hold off on that, because we're going to get the better batteries here in a sec. So once we get the better batteries, I will replace them. All right, nice. We are going to have a hell of a navy. Maybe even we can beat the US. Maybe. I might be a little high on my own supply there to think that one, though. All right, we are going to go upgrade here, and we're going to get that because I want to get radar, because that actually helps my navy as well as other things. Excuse me, hiccups. All right, advanced dual purpose battery. Yeah, we're going to get that guy for sure. Get this fella for sure here. All right, I'm actually going to send you over to get, where is it? Diplomatic pressure, I guess on Siam. On I need to get diplomatic pressure on British Malay, because that's the next target I want to try to get their stuff from. I would like control of your resources, actually, and we're actually not going to do a focus for a bit because I want Mussolini's deposed. Hell yeah. I mean, I'll try doing an attack here. I don't think it's going to work, though. Yeah, no, the AI is like... they are super gummed down here. I mean, that works for me. That works for me. I'll just hold over here while they lose Italy elsewhere. That's fine. That is fine. Mine laying for submarine. This is mine warfare, which I don't care about. I do not care for mine warfare. We can do better equipment here. Just give more buffs to my infantry. And for you, I don't really care about that, but I do care about shooting. So let's get some better things here. And all right. Yeah, we're just going to hold off until on these things because I want to get all these rights. Tungsten, I don't really care that much about tungsten, but I do care about rubber. I mean, I guess it's nice in the sense that, well, you know, it's free resources I can trade away for more factories, right? I guess that's kind of where it comes in. We're actually going to keep doing the mines, though. It's only 5 at a time, sure, but it's 5 every 60 days. If I was better about remembering to do that every 60 days, we would be in a much better spot. We'd have a lot more steel being produced. I mean, we already produce how much? Yeah, we produce a lot of steel. We do produce a lot of steel, actually. Oh, we have a deficit again. Stop having a steel deficit, damn it. Stop doing that. Okay. Oh, it's because we have these guys here. That's right. Okay, well, we'll wait for this to be done and then we'll remake our ships, and then I'll just fully remake them. We'll lose a few days of production. Actually, I can go to, where is it? Right here, and just set it to make just the one. Just the one. I do need chromium. Okay, Italy has broken into 2. I don't actually know if that really changes anything for me, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if that really changes much for me. I mean, we can go. Oh, we will push now. Okay, nice. I like that. Increased excavation tech is super, super nice. Let's get concentrated industry for more outputs as well, because I want more output. Okay, now we're looking good. We're looking real good. And let's get resource rights in British Malay. Hopefully they hand them over. If they don't, I'm gonna be sad. And yeah, we're kind of going back and forth in this middle area, but it looks like they are on the back foot. Prototype decision. Let's see, it's cheaper. I'd rather get more air attack even if it's a little bit more expensive to produce, because that's a pretty nice air attack bonus for a minimal extra cost. Turkey joined the Allies. Oh, they're screwed. They have nobody over here to defend. They have nobody over there to defend, actually. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep this here. Because, again, I want to keep getting political power. Because I need to do other things. Okay, we have all resource rights in British Malay. Nice. So that should... Okay, now we're actually starting to trade for factories. Finally. Finally, we're starting to trade for factories. I've been waiting for that. Been waiting all game for that. Well, I guess we got there at some point. Oh. We captured a guy. Cool. Nice. I'm good with that. And now I need to get, what do you call it? I need to get rid of this guy and instead get the guy who gets me trade deal opinion, because I think that'll make people more likely to trade with me, which I would like to have happen, because if people trade with me, then I get more stuff. Because I have so much, because it seems to me, if I go to, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, actually, I got... Wow, British Malay had a lot more stuff than I realized. Cool, that actually helps a lot. Yeah, because you can see I'm exporting... Okay, I'm actually exporting a good amount of this now. I am exporting a good amount of these. Of, like, my steel. For tungsten... Yeah, so literally nobody's buying my tungsten, I guess, so I'm not able to use it. So I think I think the way the trade works is that even if I have it and nobody's trading for it, I still can't use it, which is kind of more than a little unfortunate, I think. More than a little unfortunate, if that's actually how that goes down. But I suppose it is. Treaty of Tokyo. Wait, did you already kill Japan? What the hell was I building this navy for? What do you mean you killed Japan? I'm building this massive navy for what? All right, that's it. I'm at the end of this war. I'm leaving the Allies. I'm killing the United States. I don't know if I'll win, but I at least want to kill their navy. I'm a little upset about that. I was gonna have a... That's like the one problem with historical, right? I'm like, I want to play historical because I want Japan to pop off and do stuff, and then the US was like, what if I steamrolled Japan? Damn. Unfortunate, to say the least. I was finally gonna build a navy, dude. It was gonna be so cool. It was gonna be so cool. Ah, well, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. You know what? We did do, though? We saved Greece, which was the main goal. I really just wanted to save Greece. I'm gonna do radar special projects because I want to just get radar. I just want to get radar. Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. You know, it was a good way to get back into it. I mean, we're gonna finish this run, obviously, and I'm going to build a navy. I'm gonna get a damn Pride of the Fleet, all right? I don't care if it's expensive. I want it. I want to get a cool big battleship. I've never built one in this game. In my like 700 odd hours, I've never just sat down and built a giant battleship. Okay, I think they are. I think they're finally dying.
All set.
Let's do this. Let's get a... Actually, I think I misunderstood how these lines work. I think I could actually have a guy here without the expeditionary commander. I think I could just do... I think I don't have to put an expedition. Yeah, I can just put a guy in here. Yeah. I was misunderstanding how his thing works. Let's go like right here. And then we're just gonna push up to like right here. Get in there. The feeling when the allies crush the fascists too hard and too fast. For real, Trudenko, for real. It's like I like playing on non-historical because at least, I guess on non-historical there's a chance nothing happens, but at least you know that nothing terrible like that happens. We've also captured some random dude. Keep trade open. I don't care about those. I don't care about those. What do we do? What do we do? How are you doing, Trudenko? What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. The Pacific Pact. Probably can't do these. Probably can't do these anymore. We did our econ. I get 3 units from this, so I might as well. Get some more guys. Oh, I forgot we have like 0 manpower. Hold on. Maybe battle planning is not the right move here. Maybe we don't battle plan. I forgot I have literally 0 manpower. The field hospitals can only do so much in the face of battle plan. We're gonna go. Actually, speaking of field hospitals, that would be a really good thing to upgrade right now because it's been a hot minute. Been a hot minute since we did that. Occupied territories. Okay, we can almost, we can almost integrate Samoa, which will be cool. What do you mean the state of Japan joined the Axis, huh? What? What do you mean? You are the... Wait. Japan somehow survived being attacked, they somehow survived their war. I guess they didn't have enough war score to get completely taken, and now they're rejoining the Axis? What are you doing? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? That's what you want to do, Japan, right now? Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, I'm not going to complain about, I'm just, you know, that's really with your whole 3 provinces. All right. To be fair, wait, no, it's is this Honshu? It's Hakai. No, sorry. No, Big Island's Honshu. This is Shikoku. Maybe Shikoku is, it literally says it right there. Maybe Shikoku is a better defensive bastion than I thought, but I'm not holding my breath. Gotta say, I'm not holding my breath for it. Advanced heavy ship. Where? Okay, I have show outdated equipment. Okay, I guess I have to... So I have submarine boat. I have my submarine boat, but I don't have the... I have submarine boat, but I don't have the other thing, I guess, for whatever reason. Weird. Okay. Get this guy. Make this guy right here. Get escort shipbuilders. Do that. Next, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go to get me... I don't know why there's a bunch of different variants here. That's what I'm not sure about. I just want to find my torpedo boats. Torpedo boat MK1. Okay. Gonna edit you. Because you have some new guns you can have. For torpedo boat, I actually didn't put a lot of torpedoes on this guy for some reason. I called him torpedo boat, and then he did not use torpedoes. And then fire control and sonar already maxed out. More torpedoes. Yes. Okay, cool. Build this guy. Escort shipbuilders. Get that. Okay. Now, time for the big one. Time for the big one. Build ships. Go to the big ship here. Get me even bigger batteries. I said bigger. Bigger. I want this to be the best damn battleship on the 7 seas. Heavy batteries for days, air defense for days, fire control for days. You don't have radar, unfortunately. That's okay, though. There we go. It's perfect. It's so expensive. It's so expensive, but it's so cool. It's actually not that much more expensive. Chance to hit naval mine. Floats in archipelagos, shallow seas, deep oceans. I kind of just want to know what its shore bombardment is. With this many heavy guns, I imagine quite a bit. Actually, you know what? Another heavy battery. Another heavy battery, actually. Screw light attack. I'm here to blast holes in dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4 heavy batteries. 4 heavy batteries, two what do you call it? 2 duels, 1 anti-air. Wait for a second, you come back to America and Japan. Yeah, America kind of locked in here. They took America, Japan a hot second ago. Which is, yay, love that for them, love that for them. Refurbishment repair. I don't actually know what this guy does. Battle line. Can I not get battle line? I guess I can't. What does raiding shipbuilders get? Oh, that's for like speed. I don't care about that. Give me refurbishment repair. Anyways, I'm gonna have I'm gonna get a bunch of these guys actually. I don't care if they're expensive. I don't care if I can't afford them. I want them. I'm gonna have a fleet, damn it. I'm gonna have a fleet. Okay, I'm only 94 iron down. That's manageable. Hello, United Kingdom. I come to trade. I come to trade for my resources. I'm actually out of coal. Damn, okay. And then some aluminum. All right, cool. So I still have a good amount of factories after those trades. And now in 1946, I will be unrivaled on the seas. I will be unrivaled with my 4 heavy ships. I like how Japan somehow survived being turned into American Japan, rejoined the Axis immediately, and is now dead again. That was an interesting strategy they had there. I'm not quite sure what they were thinking. Interesting plan. It did not plan out. It did not play out well for them. All right, we can do that. I am out of manpower. Okay, that's not great. That's admittedly not fantastic for me. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. I don't think I need them anymore. And honestly, these guys can... I think the fight in the Pacific is over, so I'm gonna send you guys to... I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Europe here. I think Europe is where you belong. Okay. And we'll do kind of like to right here-ish. I just want you guys fighting in Bulgaria. Go fight in Bulgaria. And then your offensive line is up here. It's weird though, I don't think I've actually seen a game where Germany outlasts Japan. They don't normally do that. Good for them, good for them. But yeah, now the American war machine has kicked into full gear here, as it were. And they are what I believe the kids refer to as going on a tear. Just straight through these losers. Actually, I guess I could do fuel gain. Yeah, because we actually have those resource rights now, so we want to use fuel gain. Good. Yeah, you know, he's somehow lasted longer than Japan. Which is odd, because also, like, I never let them take Greece, which, if they took Greece, I mean, sure, they'd lose it. Again, they'd lose at some point, but they never took it, so, like, I did kind of deny them, you know, if anything, they should be doing worse, because I denied them resources and also killed a lot of people taking territory that they otherwise could have dedicated those people to going elsewhere. But I guess it doesn't matter. Shouldn't that have been then possibly Japan's ideology flipping to an anti-fascist system when they fell the first time to the Allies? Oh, so American Japan did. American Japan switched to democratic. However, apparently they just didn't have enough. Nobody had enough in the peace deal to actually take all of Japan. So a little bit just got to stick around. For whatever reason, the peace deal didn't give. For whatever reason, the peace deal left a couple of them alive. Just hanging out for the love of the game, only to then immediately declare war and die again, because, you know, the AI is very funny like that. The AI is just a little bit of a troll sometimes. I guess we can get marine research. That could work. All right, in August, I at the end of this month, I will have it says outdated, but it's still a very good ship. It's outdated, but it's a very good ship. 5,000 manpower. Holy cow, that's a lot. This is kind of my main problem with building Navy. I feel like by the time you build Navy, it's like, what's the point? Everyone else is already dead. There's no one to use your Navy against at that point. All right. Very, very cool. You know, I have the pop to spare. Let's battle plan. Let's battle plan it. Oh, they're literally invading from over here because of Turkey. That's right. That's right. Hell yeah. And with that, we have almost my big ship. Did a lot of tech for that guy. There we go. All right. I want to see him. I want to see him. Where is it? Naval view. Get him. And go right here. Select all. Let's merge them together. All right. Heavy. Why is... You would think the heavy cruiser would be maybe a little bit more... Can I, like, change the pride of the fleet? Can I, like, assign that to somebody else? I'm just saying, I don't think the early Canberra-class cruiser is necessarily going to be the winner. Oh, I do. It's right here. Yeah. Wow, it takes a lot to do that. Worth it, though. Worth it. There we go. All right, you guys are going to go, and I want you to do... What can you do? There's nothing for you to do. Heavy Navy takes a while, yeah. We'll do, what do you call it? We'll do an Indonesia run. And I think once this war ends, we'll do an Indonesia... Once, what do you call it? Once the war ends, I think we'll do an Indonesia run, and I'll do Navy there. And I think I'll turn off historical, and I'll be a lot more aggressive. So the game should go a little bit longer. And I'll try getting some more Navy on a more consistent build-up. I think something is left unclaimed. There's not enough war score, so much to contest that one essentially happens. However many conference rounds or ever was just left on the table because the AI deemed taking it too foolhardy. Yeah, pretty much. I think you're right. Basically, the game was like, well, we don't want that, and no one else wanted that as well because I guess they thought other people would, and then they just got to survive. We could maybe do Thailand. What I'll do here is that once we win this war, I'll take like 10 minutes to eat a very quick dinner. We'll eat like a very quick, I'll eat a quick dinner on my end, and I'll kind of look up what I want to do for the next run, and then we'll keep doing another run. Then we'll do another run. It might be fun to play I think Dutch East Indies will be fun. I think Dutch East Indies will be fun because I'll actually have resources. Granted, Australia hasn't been the worst for resources. It hasn't been the worst for it. Okay. And actually, you know what? We'll throw everyone on random as well. I know. I'm not quite sure what the difference between random and non-historical is for AI behavior. Because if I do non-historical, because non-historical would, you think, make them go down non-historical paths. But if you go in the settings, there's a random thing. So I wonder if random just makes them select like completely random focuses, not like a random path. Maybe that's it. So I don't want them just doing like random stuff and never actually like completing their trees. But it could make for a very cursed world. They're supposed to not do so much wonky border war antics now, so they won't take a random province from Japan or Australia if they don't have the territory anywhere close to there. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Well, let's battle plan our way in there. I don't even know where my borders are anymore. I don't even know where they are. They're just somewhere. But yeah, Germany is about to fall. And I'm at 8% war score. I feel like for the amount of damage I dealt, if we go to, what do you call it? If I go to Germany here, we did 800k. The UK, when they started their invasion, bumped up their numbers. We did 800k to Germany. We did a lot to Italy. I don't even see Italy on here anymore. We did 1 million to Italy right here. Romania, 68k. Where's Bulgaria? We did a lot of work. Hungary, we did 350. Bulgaria is right here. We did the most. We put in the work. Yeah, I was gonna say, for a minor nation, I think we did pretty well. I mean, we just defended Greece. They just threw wave after wave of men into the meat grinder, and I hit them with haha mountain defenses. Turns out when you have mountaineers in mountains, it's really hard for the enemy to take your land. It's really hard for the enemy to take that kind of land. War score with Hoi 4 has always been heavily weighted towards people who lost the most manpower. Yeah, that's the problem. And it's like, I understand why, because it's like, if you lose a lot of manpower, then you're like doing a lot of work, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know, I'm still kind of like, man, if I'm doing, because it's hard, like, for instance, that really big encirclement we did a really big encirclement early into the fight to defend Greece, and as a result, we ended up saving I think we honestly were able to kind of clinch the defense and make sure we didn't lose it, which was cool. I'm taking Albania. I want Albania, thank you. This is a rightful Australian land. Or you're doing a lot of bad work. I guess it does work. It's like, if you're doing a lot of bad work and you screw up, at least you'll get a lot of stuff in the war conference, so you can kind of recover. Although I guess that's true though, because it's like, if you do good work and like actually like do good flanks and preserve your manpower, then the game's like, well, I don't care, man. I don't care, man. I'm gonna, what do you call it? I don't know why I want Bulgaria. Actually, I know. It's because I fought up here for so long. I just feel like I should have this land. I put a lot of effort into taking this land, and I want it. I'm gonna probably get none of it, actually. Give me Macedonia! Give me Macedonia! Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's confirm and exit. Saving Greece by taking parts of it? Yeah. Look, if it works, it works. The Eastern threat must be contained. We don't need another war. Wow. If I just decide to be peaceful, they decide, screw you. All right. That was Australia. Okay, actually, do I just sit here? I think we have to hit 45 for the achievement to pop. So let's see what happens when we hit 45 here. You know, we did take a little bit more of Greece than I thought we would, actually. I don't know why Greece didn't just get to have their land back, but I guess it's just gone. I guess it's just gone for them now. Excuse me, hiccups. Hiccups. If I go... Can I also get... I can also administer the mandate and get these court territories cored. Okay, how does this achievement work? Hoy for achievements... let's see, because we're supposed to prevent Greece from capitulating, I think. Thunder at our gates. Right side up, own and fully control. Oh, that's right. There's actually a lot we can do there's a lot we can do as Australia. Let's see. Detroit, 25 heavy tank battalions. Interesting. Also, I forgot that New Zealand is a thing. I forgot that New Zealand is like, not that it's a thing, but that it's a separate nation you can play. I didn't realize New Zealand got a tree. I thought only Australia did, which is cool. Where is it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Here we go. I have to have an army HQ in Greece, and they don't capitulate till 45. So I have to go. Okay, so I have to go and what do you call it? I have to go and can I get military access, please? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just need to have access. Are you kidding me? We won the war like 2 weeks early, and because of that, I'm now no longer in Greece, and I can't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Or is Greece in the Allies? You're not in. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. That's... So, essentially, what we were trying to do to accomplish on this day is an achievement called Anzac, where as Australia or New Zealand have an army HQ in Greece and ensure Greece doesn't capitulate till 1945. So, I have made sure they do not capitulate by 1945. However, I can't have an army HQ here because I guess they don't. I guess they don't want me there. Let me see. Can I ask for military access? They're likely to accept democratic pressure. I am democratic. I just need to have military access and put an HQ down. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. They pay more war score for territories further away from their home country. Oh, I knew that like non-cores didn't, or non-cores cost more, but I didn't know there's a distance component. I think I might be, I think I might just be screwed. Because I can't, I did it. I saved Greece. I prevented them from capitulating. I based a lot of my run around it, but I can't get the stupid little achievement. I can't get the stupid little achievement. Why do I try? Why do I try? Yeah, even with them loving me, what do you mean? Why is it a minus 300? They're likely to accept diplomatic pressure. That doesn't... Okay. Anyways, wait until 46. Yeah, I guess we'll just rush it. We'll run through here and see what happens. We'll see if 46 happens. Well, I think the problem is because I don't have an HQ. I specifically have to have a military HQ in here. And I can't move it in there. You want your stuff? I'll give you your stuff back, Greece. You want your stuff? I'll give you your things back. We'll see until 46 if it happens, but I think... I don't know if that's an oversight or what, but that does suck if it's like you're defending them and then the war ends in December 44 and I don't get to get the achievements. Although Hoi 4 is very finicky with achievements and stuff like that. I don't know why I keep trying to go for them. They're so finicky. Okay. Maybe they'll like me. Maybe one day soon. I'm still confused what... Yeah, I don't get what this... I mean, I guess maybe it's because I took their land. They might not like that I took their land, actually. They might have a problem with that. No war to declare. I can't justify either. Because they didn't generate world. I guess I could declare on what do you call it, the USSR, and that's it. Damn. All right, thoughts on the DLC so far? I liked it. Australia had a fun tree. I liked the little bit. You're reading that correctly. Is Greece hostile towards you, but you're best friends with them from your end? Actually, so we don't like Greece, but Greece loves us. I don't know why we dislike them. They have claimed our territory. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So basically, I think I kind of screwed up. Actually, I just took random stuff in the peace conference, and as a result, I technically took Greece's territory, and now they're sort of pissed at me. And I don't think I can just give it back to them. So I have to specifically have an army HQ there. I don't just have to keep them. I specifically have to have this guy in here. Oh, that's a bummer. Did I change this? No, I was just trying to see if I could change the icon. I like the Army HQ system. I like the new design system. It's cool. It lets you get a little bit more fun stuff with it. Yeah, no, overall it's a good run. I do want to do another Australia run. I think I'll do another one and try. I might just make Japan a little bit strong, a little bit more stronger. Have them be super aggressive and just go crazy. And just try to have a big old fight with them. We are gonna do, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break to have some dinner, and then we're gonna do, I think we'll do Thailand. We'll do Thailand, I think. Can't hit occupied territory, tab and return land. Can I? Return expeditions. Offer air bases. I don't think I can. Is it, oh, maybe it's, oh wait, you're right. On here, I see. Let's see. I can release Albania, Bulgaria, New Zealand. Why do I have to release Bulgaria? Can I not release to liberate Samoa, Central Macedonia. Is Central Macedonia Bulgarian? I don't know why it's giving it to Bulgaria, not Greece, but maybe that'll make them not hate me anymore. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. No, they got it for us. Oh, you're sick. Thank you. Good. Thank you so much, Prepper. That actually got it. Hell yeah. Nice. All right. I'm good with, also, I guess I just have to have the HQ in Greece's land, and Greece has to be alive, but Greece does not have to control the land they're alive in, because this is not owned by Greece right now. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah. Avoid leave a war they're destined to win and destined to lose. Yeah. Okay. That worked out well. All right, that's a good high note. That's a good high note. I'm gonna go get my food. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and then we'll do a Thailand run because I am excited to see what their tree looks like. Back in a sec. I am back. Hello. Let me go and fix myself here because we are no longer upside down. All right, well, we got the achievement, so I'm happy with that. We're gonna go. What are we gonna do? We are gonna go and we are going to grab right here. And let me fix the recording.